Hello. Sorry if you were just in the stream that just abruptly ended. My internet died for a bit, but I think we're good. Hey, Ahoy. Yeah, sorry about that. My internet just cut out briefly there for a bit, but we are back now. Looks like the stream is at least somewhat healthy right now, so I think we are good. Okay, so we finished this shot. We've added it in, gave it a progress bar. Actually, we can progress even more, actually. There we go. Okay, so now up to shot 44. There we go. Okay, so let's turn the boat around. I'm gonna pull out the push-in borders, that way we can actually see what the shot's looking like. Okay, we want this relatively close to the camera because we want it to be... we want it to be a shot looking up at Brickbeard. I think I'm gonna have him pull out his sword at this point. I think that'd look cool. How much longer do I have to animate? In terms of length of the video left to animate, a little over a minute and 20 seconds. My goal is to finish the animating either tonight or tomorrow. I won't be streaming if I do it tomorrow because it'll probably be the morning, and then I'm going straight to editing, and I don't really want to live stream the editing process. But ideally this video will be out to the public Tuesday, and hopefully to my patrons tomorrow late tonight. I mean tomorrow night late, I think. I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing some swords and weapons. There we go, I'm back. So at this point, Brickbeard's gonna be giving kind of like a bit of like a speech, even though he can't really, even though they kind of just mumble in this. So what I'm gonna have him do is kind of like wave his arms around a little bit, look around, lift up his hook, and then draw his sword and like lift it up in the air. Something along the lines of, "This is our secret plan." Well, I mean, the Kraken can't speak, so this is our plan. And let's kill the Kraken. We may die trying, but we're gonna kill the Kraken. Pretty much anything here and out, though, animating story-wise is major spoilers at this point. Which I'll remind people periodically throughout the stream. So this is a stream where people decide to leave because they want to avoid spoilers. I completely understand. It just looks like we're looking at it. There we go. I think I like that for the shot. I can put some epic clouds behind him. Do you remember me from the Can You Build My... That was you! Dude, I have to... Yeah, I do remember you. Now that I look at... That makes sense. That's why your name's familiar. I remember because when I was doing that one, I had to remind myself that there were numbers at the end of your name. Dude, you like started so many daily builds for me. I still have like suggestions in the comments from that video alone of opening it up to other people building. So thank you very much for that. You boosted the quality of my daily builds by a lot. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna figure out how I'm doing this shot. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it. So, let's see, how long is this one? Oh no, it's actually not that long. I'm cutting out. Ooh. Let's see if we can do something about that. Man. Internet is struggling today. What's weird is it's telling me that the stream, health is good, which obviously it isn't if we're having that problem. Let's see. Okay, awesome. I know I'm having a bit of trouble with internet today. Not much I can do about it, but thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna do my best to see if in the future I can do some things to make the stream quality better. But yeah, to answer your question though, I do remember you from that daily build. I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. I just jammed a piece in the wheel to stop it from turning. I should have thought of that way sooner. Yeah, now we have no issues with the wheel turning. That's better. Okay. Then have a bit of the red shining off his back. I might still incorporate a little bit of blue light here and there, but a light blue light. There we go. There we go, I'm going to incorporate that much. I'll be back 1 second. Okay, I'll see you then. Sounds like we're still having audio troubles. Let's see. Am I still cutting out? Oh wow, the audio is bad. I'm gonna try logging in on my own too. I pulled it up on my phone to see how it sounded. Logging in on my own too. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we've got the stream under control, we can get back to animating. Yeah, there we go. An epic shot of Brickbeard, inspiring his men, and the one girl that's in the crew. I originally had 2, but then I realized I had way more people in the crew than I needed. Let's see. There's a little bit of glare in his hat, but that's okay. Yes, I do remember from the Can You Build My Comment video. So that was actually That was one of the, I think that was the first daily build where I built someone's comment. And dude, it did so well. I'm still getting replies on that every once in a while of people telling me what they'd like me to build. So it's been really cool. So I am very appreciative of that suggestion you gave for that daily build. No, I think I might actually have him pull out the sword later and use the telescope with what he's gesturing, because technically that matches his plan better. He's gonna be like, ah! And he's gonna like lift it up and point that direction. Here we go. Let's see. Gotta double check how many frames this is. Okay, 308. So we're looking at 80 frames. Oh, maybe he could pull out a sword then. Let's see. Because the end of that shot, as he puts it, he's holding it like that. Man, I think I had a little bit too much red light on his face there, but that's okay. Let's see. I think I'm still gonna have him holding the telescope. Then I'll have him kind of like yell down and then point in the direction of what they're gonna do. There we go. Let's do a test capture just to make sure that everything is stable. Am I gonna make another video like this in the future? Well, I do actually. So almost all of my long form content is stop motion. So I plan on making a ton more stop motions. Do you mean like this pirate one, or do you just mean another stop motion movie? Okay, it looks like it's pretty good. Go. 80 photos. Another stop motion. Oh yeah, I'll be making plenty of stop motions. The if you actually, so based on the daily build. So in shorts, I usually do daily builds just because I want to have content coming out more regularly than I can make stop motion, because stop motion takes a long time. But I'm hoping to be able to make more than I have in the past. But you know, I've made, I want to say 30 or 40 stop motion movies, I think, at this point. This is by far like the most cinematic one. Although in terms of like message and story, I did a Christmas one a while back. I think it was year before last year, I think, is when I made it. And that's the one I'm probably the most proud of. I really like that one. I got to share the gospel in that one, and that's really what it's all about. There we go. Owie, do you have any ideas of Lego themes you'd like me to make into stop motion? I'm always open to ideas. I don't guarantee that I make every idea just because I get a lot of ideas, but I'd love to hear what people would like to see. And at this point, have him kind of slow down. Trains. Ooh, that'd be interesting. I don't have any of the official Lego train tracks, but that'd be fun to try. I have had an idea for one where I wanted to do kind of almost like a Victorian era video where I had two people fighting on a steam train, like on the top of it. I think that'd be fun. But I think that one I'd definitely play with using a mini scale model for the train. Just because I try not to spend too much money per video. It's like this one, it's an expensive pirate ship, but I'm actually borrowing it. I'm not keeping this one. So that's how I'm able to do this one. So in terms of things I bought specifically for this video, I bought more blue base plates, but I already planned on using those. And then I got some more cables and lighting, but those are things I can use in every video. But no, I'm definitely have got some more plans for stuff I'm making in the future. My next big project, I'll probably have a few small videos coming out between now and then. Other than stop motion anyway. My next big project is I'm working on a series on the life of Jesus. And I'm still in getting close. I should be hopefully done with the script writing for that pretty soon. So my plan is to do that 7 episodes at a time, like kind of like seasons. So I'm hoping, I'd actually like to get that out late this year, is the goal. SD70 ACE. What is that? Oh, that's a train? Okay, gotcha. I was trying to figure out. Part of me was guessing it was like a military vehicle. Yeah, I'll do some research. Let's see, how's this looking? There we go, it looks kind of like he's yelling like, hey! And then maybe have him hold that for a bit. Then have him come back up. Or a tank. I would like to do a tank. I saw someone the other day who made like mini scale tanks and used them in a stop motion. And as soon as I finished watching it, I'm like, I've gotta try that. So I would not be shocked if I eventually do that. I do want to make mine unique, so I'm thinking about making like mini tanks, but having them like, instead of making like a Lego setup for them, have them like fighting over my living room or something. I'd just have to do it when my family's asleep, though I'm not in their way. But no, a tank battle would be a lot of fun. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just practicing how the characters are gonna talk, because I'm just like making sure that it's enough time for them to say what they want to say. There we go. And he's gonna put the telescope down so he can point with his hook. Like over the TV remote. Yeah, make them fight over something like really simple for us, but like a big deal for the Lego people. I could even have it that once they finish fighting over the TV remote, they turn on the TV, and then that can just be the outro to the video. ultimate way to promote your content right there. Okay. Gonna lift that foot up a little bit. But we'll see. At the moment, for video ideas, I'm still keeping stock of new ideas. But for the most part, after this, I'm focusing on the Jesus series, and then any videos that I can make, like, with about a day's worth of work. In the meantime, for stop motion, or things I can do relatively quickly. That tank one, if I made it not super long, I probably actually could do that relatively quickly. Because the Jesus series is going to take me... I want to try and get it done pretty quickly, but it's still going to be quite the task. You made it. You made one of those Lego trains? That's pretty cool. You should post like a YouTube short of it or something, that way I can see it. Okay, have him kind of point for a little bit, but not too long. One thing, I can't remember who it was. I think it was someone analyzing like the most viewed YouTube shorts or something like that, or just YouTube videos in general. And one thing they pointed out was that doing videos where you don't have to know English and that it makes sense in any language are really good. So I'm kind of curious if this will fall into that category, because this isn't in English. I'm not even having a title card on this one. I like the basically. I'm trying to treat this almost like a serious short film, even though it does still have some gags in it. Well, not so much gags, just moments I think that are cool. It's definitely one of my more serious videos. You made your train from scratch. That's nice. It's always cool to be able to get a build from scratch and then get it exactly how you wanted. Okay, let's see. How's that looking? Got him to bend a little bit the wrong way. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that'll look good. Then he's gonna raise his hook up high. What time is it there? Let's see. Where I'm at, it is 11:22 p.m. So it's getting pretty close to midnight, about 40 minutes yet. I'm gonna have them lean forward and like put his hook down. Okay, so you're about an hour behind us. Gotcha. And then swing down a little more. At the moment, it feels like it's too quick of a movement, but once we add the ease out to it, it should look pretty good, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's looking good. I like that. And I'll have him hold that pose a little bit and start to lean up. Because what he's about to ask the pirates very well could cost them their lives. Looks great so far. Thank you! I definitely think that this is my best video quality-wise so far. Now, granted, it's not finished yet, so don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. However, so far, based on what I've seen, as long as the editing room doesn't go catastrophically bad, I've got a feeling this will be my best video so far. The only thing that makes me kind of nervous is it's been a while since I've done a video that relied this heavily on green screen. And even then, the one that relied that much on green screen, it was like a bunch of planes. It was 2 planes, like in a dogfight. And that one, like, it was my first green screen. So that one not looking perfect was okay, because I'm like, it's my first time. Whereas now my channel's grown quite a bit since then. So I'm like, it needs to look good. I need to keep my standard of quality. Let's see. It's pretty smooth for a stop motion animation. Thank you. I filmed them at 24 frames, so that adds a lot of the smoothness, and then the rest of it is honestly just practice and patience. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that one. Have I shown you the progress of the whole video so far? Would you like to see that? Awesome. Okay. As soon as I put this in, I'll show you what we've got so far. Let's see. It doesn't really matter how good it looks in Windows Live, Windows Media Player, because that one is notoriously laggy, at least in my experience. Okay, got the music paused. So we'll just add in the shot, and then I'll show you what we've got so far. Okay, so we've done the test shots, we don't need that in. So this is scene 44. There we go. Extend the green screen barrier to make sure it looks good. Oh man, we've got like next to nothing is reflecting green. There's a little bit on the hand railing, but at this point, I am not minding that. That's something I can fine tune if need be. Okay, so I'm just gonna set it to a quick preview render, just so that when I show you it doesn't buffer too much. Once it actually renders out, it should look great, but while we're editing, especially while I'm streaming at the same time, it might buffer a little bit. And especially as I add layers to it, because we're going to have muzzle flashes, some cannon shots, thankfully not too many. I think the video where I overlaid the most green screen effects was in my Mandalorian versus the Winter Soldier video. There's one point where the Winter Soldier's shooting the Mandalorian with a machine gun and all the bullets are bouncing off. That one, I think, actually I know it crashed my program that I was editing with. It might have even crashed my computer, but I want to say it was just the program. Okay, looks like it's test rendered correctly. So I'll show you the video so far. There we go. I'll put it in full screen. I don't know if full screen always works, but it'll make it easier to see. That's a shot that I need to fill in yet. And that's the video so far. Okay, time for a shot of the crew. I'm glad you like it. So far I am very happy with it. So as long as I can edit it well and do the footage justice, I think we're gonna have, I think, one of my best videos. Looks like the Lego movie. I will take that. I am very happy to be compared to the Lego movie. I will take that. Okay. This shot's gonna be a little tricky to figure out exactly how I want to do it. I could technically pull the ship apart to get some really close angles, but I'd rather not. Just because we're a little pressed for time. So I enter it in the summer contest, and the deadline for that is like 3 days away. Oh yeah, 100%. Thank you! I'm really glad you like it. It's nice streaming this because I get to see how people like it while I'm working on it, which is very encouraging. So thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna zoom this one out a little bit because yeah, we want to see the pirates all looking at it. In fact, I might actually turn the camera like this. Gonna have to add in a little more water on, which part is it? About there. Okay. Gonna grab some blue base plates that I do not need from this angle. There we go. My set's getting a little messy. I've got pieces all over the place on the sides, but that's okay. It just needs to look good for the camera. Nothing else needs to look amazing. There we go. I think the only issue I can see right now is we've got a bit of a seam in the base plate, so I'm about to fix that so it's not as obvious. That's still a little obvious, but that's okay. I mean, it's made out of blue base plates. Is this ship a Lego set? Yes. So this is the Brickbeard's Bounty. It's a Lego Pirate set from 2009. I'm borrowing it from my local Bricks and Minifigs in Springfield, Missouri, which is very kind of them because I think the set is listed at... I've got the price tag. Yeah, it's like a $210 set now, which, considering that it's rare, like, that makes sense. I'm gonna move these lights so I don't have green reflecting on everything. Like, yes. Let's see how that looks. Let's see, more like that maybe? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna move this light a little bit too. There we go, that's pretty bright. We're gonna add the red light in, which should be from this angle. And this just adds a little bit of a red glow. It's not even that perceptible, but nope, now it's a flashing light. I don't want a flashing light. I'm gonna add a little bit more of the red. Okay. There we go. I want to add a bit of blue. Let's see how that looks. Maybe if I, like, dim this light a little bit. Let's see. There we go. That adds a little bit of blue light here, like it's reflecting off the waves. And I just realized I should probably have at least some tentacles doing things on the edge of the ship. That way it doesn't look like the Kraken just disappeared. For some reason this base plate's really loose on that side. So I have some like that. And then, let's see. And I just realized technically you'd be able to see the mast from this angle, so I should probably put that back in. Okay, I believe it. There we go. It fits like this. Okay, adding in the sails. Yep, it's this one right here. To be honest, the sails have kind of been one of the tough parts of this video, just because they move so much. I've modified them a little bit to help, but it's still kind of hard to make sure they don't move. Yeah, it's like I bumped one of the tentacles. Maybe if I have it like in the rigging, kind of like squirming in there, kind of like trying to crawl through. I think that would look cool. Have it kind of like doing that. Wait, you can't even see that. That's... Oh, it's the camera's paused. There we go. If I had to stop doing YouTube, what would be your job? Well, YouTube technically isn't a job for me yet, but I'm treating it like one. Well, I'm trying to treat it like one so it can be. But what I actually went to college for was theater. So if I could do anything as a job, I'd be an actor. And I still kind of do want to be an actor. It's just kind of, I'm tossing up between the two right now. So a lot of praying, a lot of thinking about what I'm going to do next. Okay, let's see. I have this pirate standing here. There we go. Suppose I should give them more weapons. Since at this point they are well and truly under attack, so I feel like the pirates wouldn't be standing around without their weapons at the moment. Probably should just have one pirate that's still facing the tentacles. Go. And then there we go. Might actually have him over here on this side. You can never have... Sorry, I looked away for a little bit. You can never have too many weapons. I agree. Be back for next stream. Awesome. I think next time you see anything pirate-related, it'll be the actual video. But I'll see you then. And hey, Lego, it's great to have you here. There we go. I think I might switch out some of the tentacles here. Yeah. I might not even actually have it. I was gonna have it called a pirate at first, like he's getting eaten. So, Lego, how's your day going today? How was church? It was good. We had a good time today. We actually had a baptism today, which is always awesome. It's really special. So it is a great day. There we go. Okay, let's set the focus. You preached your first message today. Awesome. Way to go. What'd you preach on today? I think that's a good amount of focus. It's a lot of minifigs for one shot, but I think it will look good. Oh, it's a 4-second shot. This is going to take a while. I'll probably have them kind of like not all moving at once. Like some of them are just like listening to what Brickbeard's saying. Let's do a quick test capture. James 1, 1 through 8. Awesome. I'm going to look that up real quick. I don't remember the passage off the top of my head, but I'm going to read it real quick. That's good. That's a very good topic for your first message. Oh, I can watch it? Awesome. Could you put the link in the chat and I'll watch it afterwards? That'd be great. I'd love to. Okay, so we got a lot of people in this part. So it's going to be very easy to lose track. But I think the first order of business is, so they look towards each other, pause for a moment, then we've got one quick question. Should I post a video of your remote control utility ship? I'd say yeah, go for it. Absolutely, Ahoy. That'd be awesome. And Lego, it's on the Facebook page for Faith Baptist Church, Hammondtown, Minnesota. Awesome. I will check that out. I'm gonna screenshot that way I remember. Okay, I've got that saved. Start preaching at 37 minutes. Awesome. Can't wait to see it. Okay. Have the tentacle move a little bit. Okay, the two brothers, Minato and Kaido, are not gonna move. Because they've already, they're very honorable pirates, as far as pirates go. So they were already like, oh yeah, we'll totally do this crazy plan that will probably get us killed, but we will do it. In fact, I might actually have the pirates standing still at first, like they're listening. So let's actually start that up again. Yeah, like have them stand still for a bit, but make sure I always have the tentacles moving. Face reveal Lego. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll definitely watch your build too. Yeah, just post the link in like something I post or something like that, and I will watch it. Or next time I stream, you can just put the post in that too. Oh man, this is an ambitious shot that I'm going for. But it will look cool. So the rule of cool dictates I must do it. And I just realized this pirate should be looking up higher. I named him, but I'm forgetting his name off the top of my head. I like how everyone else is listening to Brickbeard's plan of like, this is how we're gonna defeat the Kraken. They will probably die trying if we mess it up. And even if we succeed, most of us will die. And then there's just Caspian in the background loading his gun like, I'll kill the Kraken by myself. He don't need no crew. He's a hero in his own right. The stop motion looks exceptional. Thank you very much, Lego. I am working very hard on this one. To be honest, the most difficult things at the moment is that for this shot, there's a lot of people, so I've decided to not have them all move at once, just because that'd be pretty tricky. But what I am going to do is I'm going to have them move in stages. So right now, they're listening to Brickbeard talking, so they're kind of paying pretty close attention to him. And then after that, they look at each other and agree to the plan. Although I have decided, kind of just on the fly, that Caspian's gonna shoot one of the tentacles and destroy it. Just because why not? I think it'll be funny. Not funny, it'll be cool. Because I kind of want it to be portrayed like this guy Caspian. So, I have rough backstories for them. So this dude's ex-military. So he's like, he's good. These two are twin brothers. Those, I think that they're from the LEGO Adventurer series, and they're technically villains, and I guess pirates technically are villains. But for this video, they're like warrior brothers. This guy's in charge of cannons. This guy's kind of just an all-around ruffian. And then she works the crow's nest. Okay, so this is when I move Caspian's gun very slightly. Move the gun a little bit more. So then Caspian will kind of hold still for a bit. I'll probably add a sound of him like loading his gun. That way people like, while there's the epic moment, they just notice him in the background being epic. Because he's cool. I am curious to see who everyone's favorite pirates are. I might even actually put that in the outro to the video, like ask people, so who is your favorite pirate in this group? Because I think that'd be pretty cool. There we go, I think I like that. And then we have this one kind of just curling back like it's about to attack. Now we're gonna have Caspian start to lower his gun, because it is loaded now. Okay, so he's starting to lower the gun. I do it right. I think I know how I'm going to do the effect when he shoots the tentacle. I'm sticking to my rule where, unless it's a Bible story that specifically requires it, I'm not doing blood and guts. But I think there's still ways I can show the gunshot hitting the Kraken's tentacle. There we go. Did I bump Narina's feather? Okay, thankfully I didn't. I was about to say, that's gonna be hard to fix if I did. Okay. So since this is, I believe this is a 4-second and something shot. It's actually one of the longer shots left, I believe. That has a lot of movement, anyway. Yeah, so 413, 4 times 24 is 96. Plus the 13, 99, 103. 103 frames. That's going to be a long shot. So I was actually originally going to have the characters nudge sooner. But if that's the case, I'm not going to have them do that. There we go. Start to, there we go. Maybe kind of turn a little bit. That might be a little too much movement there. There we go. And have it come back a little further, Because my plan is right when Caspian shoots it, that tentacle's gonna kind of shoot for him. And then it'll get destroyed. And then head back. The rest of it that isn't destroyed will head back into the water. What I might do is actually have Caspian shoot both the tentacles. We'll see. It depends on how much time the shot takes. Okay, this time Caspian's movements need to be very small because he's lining up his shot. And then when he does fire, we'll have him kind of come back a little bit just from the kickback of the gun. I get that, like, in real life, kickback, especially on that kind of musket, I don't think it would actually be that crazy. I could be a little wrong on that, though. But when you're doing stop motion, you kind of got to over-exaggerate all movements. I think about now I'll have it start coming towards him. There we go. What I'm going to test right now is if I put my hand about this height, it barely changes the lighting. So what I'm probably going to do is as he shoots the tentacle, I'm probably going to have my hand hold the tentacle above it and then have it kind of like get blown away. Okay, at this point, tentacle's moving fast. Starts to reach. And probably there is when we'll add the muzzle effect. Which means now there'll be kickback on the gun. And then we'll probably have the tentacle break pretty quickly after the shot. I just realized I didn't move the second tentacle after that, which is still barely visible, so we want it to still move. Okay, move that hand up. What's kind of funny is that from this angle, it really looks like the tentacle could hit Caspian. In reality, it's like, I mean, the bullet could hit him and the tentacle. In reality, they're not even close to lined up. But that's what looks good on the camera. Let's see if I do this right. Yeah, that could look pretty cool, actually. I'll probably add like a disgusting squish sound as it gets shot too. Let's see. That did not add any noticeable shadow. Perfect. Except I think I just bumped the camera. Did I bump the camera? I did! No! No! I'm gonna see if I can fix it. Oh, I actually mostly fixed it. Okay, let's see if we can get it completely fixed. Nope. Okay, at the moment it's going to the right. That's not correct. Oh, this is so sad. The shot was looking so good. Okay. Still gonna see if I can fix it. Okay, so at the moment, the camera has moved to the right, which is not what I want it to do. Just posted your new video. Nice. Trying to save this one. Accidentally bumped the camera. Man, it seems right now when I try to fix it, it's making it worse, which I'm finding confusing. What is the direction it needs to go? Oh, I was pulling it the wrong direction. Man, it's close. It is close to being fixed. It actually looks like what happened now is that it's too far away. Okay, so there's a few things I can do here. I can intentionally have it zoom away, or I can keep messing with it, trying to get the angle fixed. Okay, now I just need to push it forward just a little. No, not like that. Come on. Gently does it. No, not like that. Not like that either. Come on. Oh, this is sad. I think this might not be recoverable, guys. I'm gonna have to start the shot again. I'm gonna have to start it again, I think. I'm gonna try for a little bit longer, because, like, the shot looks good, so I'm like, I really don't have to throw away the footage if I don't need to. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that back. Ah, that's frustrating. What I am gonna do, however... Okay, so I know that the shot works, so I know what to do to make it look good. What I am gonna do is... I don't know why I haven't been doing this earlier, but I think I'm just tempted to duct tape the stand to the ground. But if I do that, it's gonna take a lot of work in between shots, so I'm just gonna have to be really careful. Oh, that's a shame. But at least we know the plan for the shot, so we can start it up again. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Ah man, that's frustrating, especially since this is a long shot and we are on a deadline. But only the best is good enough, and having a giant knock like that is not... You know what? We're gonna do it. We're duct taping it to the ground. I don't care if it makes setup longer. We are duct taping it to the ground. Never again. I am not having this issue again. It may take longer in between setups, but it'll save us time in redoing shots. So I'm gonna duct tape this thing real quickly. Okay. There we go. And what I'm going to do is, before we start moving anything, I'm going to do a test shot, bump the camera on purpose, and see how well this works. Oh, that's a shame. It just goes to show, no matter how long you've been doing stop motion, it's easy to make small mistakes like that. And unfortunately, the small mistakes have fairly big consequences. But especially with how good the rest of the video is looking, if I had a knock in the middle of my stop motion, it'd have been really noticeable. And this is meant to be like an emotional moment, so it would have completely ruined the vibe. Oh, look at that. I'm shaking the camera right now and you can barely tell. So what I'm gonna take a picture and then intentionally bump the camera. Okay. So now I'll bump it. you can see a slight change, but I betcha it's really easy to fix now. Yeah, now it's barely noticeable. Either way, I think the duct tape will help. Ah, man. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh well. Let's begin again. And this time not bump the camera. Here we go. Attempt 2. Okay, so I liked the movement how it was, so I'm gonna pretty much do exactly the same thing again. So we had Caspian lift up his rifle. Okay, that's a little too much. Ah, it's like I've forgotten how to do everything now. How's that looking? Ah, that's a little bit too much movement. I'm like standing really far away from the camera right now. There we go. Okay. So now we're gonna have the tentacle go forward a little bit. Kind of showing that, like, ooh, it's getting close. Okay, that is a lot of movement. Let's make it a little less movement. There we go. Go. Let's see. It's a bit of a slow movement for Caspian, but that's okay, because that makes it look like he's like taking his care lifting the gun to load it. And now we'll have it move a little faster. There we go. I didn't move the other tentacle. You know what? That's okay. We only need one tentacle in view. Oh no, except you can see it in the corner. Ah! Okay, it's okay to start it again at this point, because it's only 3 photos. Oh, what is my favorite color? My favorite color is blue. How about you, Owie? What's your favorite color? No, I'm tempted to have it be only one tentacle holding it. Let's see. Just because there's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna just do the one tentacle. No, but it looks better with 2. I'm conflicted. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. We will have the second tentacle. We'll just move like that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually gonna get in the way of the first. Let's just do one. We've got to get going. No time to dilly-dally. We've got to make this video. There we go. Crucial orange, that is a specific color. I just say blue for mine. I'm pretty colorblind. I can still usually see blue, but I mix it up with purple and other colors sometimes. There we go. What's funny is I'm colorblind and I still can color correct my own footage. And as far as I can tell, it's never looked bad because of it. Like, it usually... People usually like my footage, so... I guess I'm able to just pretend I'm not colorblind while I'm editing. I don't know. Okay. Okay, Caspian's loading his gun. You're gonna have the tentacles start to wind back a little bit. Let's see how that looks. Okay, let's have him start like that. So he kind of rocks a little bit. I'm gonna pull this one back a little bit. At this point, we'll bring this hand down, and not forwards down, which will increase the angle of that and make it look like he's loading it. Tentacle continue to go backwards a little bit. You should get a 3D printer to make your own custom Lego. That would look really cool. I'd love to. They're pretty. It's kind of it's like an expensive startup cost to get a 3D printer, but after you get them, they're pretty cheap to run, from my understanding. So I would love to do that. Let's see. And just continue to tilt back a little bit. Just a little bit of movement. There we go. Technically his hand drops down a little bit for part of it. Oh, it drops down twice. Let's see. Like, I feel like I can add like a sound right there, so I think that'll actually look good. So I'll just add one more small frame of it adjusting. Then I'll let him hold it for a little bit as he's loading. But no, I have thought that once I get my own house, I'd like to get a 3D printer. I think that'd be really fun. At the moment, I don't really know where I'd put one, because Lego takes up most of my room at the moment. And by most, I mean pretty much all. I mean, you've seen the daily builds. You've seen what my Lego wall's like. Okay, let's see. Is that enough time for him to load it? I think so. I know technically, I think a musket doesn't make like a sound, so I'll find a sound close to it, like a musket click or whatever it's called. That's a little bit too much movement there, I think. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna have Caspian start to lean out to fire his shot. Oh, your channel is all about 3D printing. I'll definitely have to check out your channel then. That sounds fascinating. Yeah, I'd love to check that out. think I actually had it pulling back at this point. So I'm gonna have it start to go forward, but start off very slightly first. Have the tentacles start to rush forward now at Caspian. He leans back even further because he's awesome and he fears nothing. My videos are pretty bad, but good enough. We'll see. You gotta start somewhere. And in my experience, when someone says my videos are pretty bad, they're generally not that bad. It's when someone tells me, like, my videos are the best ever. Those are usually the people that are like, their videos usually are pretty not that great. So, you're coming at it with a humble attitude, so I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Go. Have him moving into position. Tentacles coming closer. Tentacles coming closer, like it's about to get him. He leans up just a little bit further. And that's when the shot's gonna fire probably about here. So I'm gonna have him hold still for just a frame. Tentacles getting close. Like I might even have it actually. Oh yeah, about there. Okay, this is about where I was when I bumped the camera last time, so let's not do that. There we go. I'm gonna have it break about there. Looks like it would work pretty well. Oh, they would line up with it. No, line up with here. Ah. So now just gotta have it continue like that. Nah, that's not what I pressed. No, I didn't mean to press that. How do I turn toggle off? I don't want toggle. It's confusing. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it might not perfectly line up, but I'm actually going to have him destroy that tentacle segment. Otherwise, you can barely tell that he hit it. It's like almost out of frame. So does it perfectly line up like... Actually kind of does now. That'll work fine. There we go. I'm gonna curve that a little bit, that way you can see more of the tentacle. So now it's gonna go forward a little bit more. We're gonna have that part of the tentacle continue to go forwards because of momentum. Let's see how that looks. Bang! It's kind of hard to tell it at first. Lower it some more. I think that's too far. And I just realized I forgot to move Caspian on one frame. So just gonna go back one frame. Make sure that the gun's still reacting. There we go. Otherwise it's like he froze. Caspian's so good at shooting he can freeze time. There we go. Then kickback is starting to slow down. We have the tentacle barely move forward because it's like the tentacle's realizing it's like, wait a minute, I'm missing part of me. And we have him start to bring the gun down a little bit. I'll probably add like a splash sound afterwards too of like the tentacle landing in the water. I just realized I need to retake that frame and have this tentacle move down a little bit. That's too much. There we go. And then Caspian, bring this gun down again and lean back up because he doesn't want to hang out. He's brave, but there's no point hanging over the deck when you don't need to. And then now the tentacle's going to start to come back up. And I think I'm going to have the fragments of the tentacle in frame one last time. Barely. There we go. And now this tentacle's coming back up a little bit. Oh, floppy. Because it's missing part of it now. I think that is correct. Go. Do I have a dream car or truck? I am not really a car or truck guy. I suppose, like as a joke, when I first got asked that as a kid, I always used to say a Ford Model T just to be funny. But, you know, I don't really have a dream car or truck. How about you, Owie? Do you have one? See how this looks so far. Bang! Oh, that's cool! Bang! I like that. I think the tentacle might have flown a little bit too fast off the rest of it, but that is okay. Kaboom. And then at this point, I think we're going to have the pirates start nodding their agreement of Brickbeard's plan. So because the twins are the bravest of the pirates, along with Caspian, it's a close battle for bravery. We're going to have them nod first, like, yes, we like this plan. Like, we're probably gonna die, but we like this plan. His helmet got all weird. There we go. You're gonna have the tentacle keep flopping. Caspian's gonna reload his gun again. There we go. A 1988 Toyota Hilux. That sounds nice. Oh, hey XVR, welcome to the chat. Welcome to what's hopefully the finale for the pirate live streams. There's quite a few shots left, but the deadline is... I basically have to start editing... Not basically, I have to start editing tomorrow. So... A red 1998 Toyota Hilux. Nice. Boom. And then we're gonna have this tentacle just slowly fall forward since it's kind of dead now. Oh, that does make it kind of look like it's bowing. Well, not in agreement like the other pirates. Okay, and now he's gonna load that. And as this falls further, it'll build momentum. And these two will barely move because this is the end of their node. There we go. There we go. And Caspian's going to continue to finish reloading. Then the twins will take about 2 frames of not moving since they're holding the position a little bit. Become sick and fancy. What other countries? Oh, I got you. I mixed too much up. Become sick and fancy. Well then, get better and fancy. XVR. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. What other countries have I been to besides the US? So I was born and raised in Australia. I've lived in the States for about 10 years now. It'll be 10 years in November, so I've been to Australia. And then I've also, I've been to Japan briefly. Although, to be completely honest, I barely left the airport. So I almost don't count that one. And then if we're speaking technically, I've stopped at New Zealand in an airport. So kind of 4 countries, but where I actually like got to go around and like actually see the country, 2. There we go. How about you? How about you two guys? How many countries have you guys been to? And now Caspian's finished reloading, so we'll bring this gun down a little bit. Okay, that was too much. A little bit less than that. Then the next person to agree to the plan is going to be Narina. So as these two finish their nod, I'm gonna have Narina nod next, and then probably lift her sword. Now you can start lifting this gun down faster because you want momentum to build. Okay, and as that continues to fall down, These two are almost back up to their position that they started in. So I'm just going to have their movement be very slight over the next 2 frames is the goal. Yep, looks like it's working. Then Narina's gonna nod her agreements to the plan. Let's see. So, X-Val, you've been to New Zealand and Australia. Oh, you've been to 6? What are the 6 countries you've been to? Caspian's continue to bring his gun down. I'm going to adjust the last frame a little bit. Caspian fell a little bit to the left. There we go, that's more natural. Barely move there. Have Marina continue her nod. Like, yes! Let's do this plan. So, in light of how much of the video you guys have seen now, question for you guys. Why did I just bump? Did it look bad? Did I break anything? Okay, I can fix that. Just hit the mast ever so slightly. I think I already got it. Yeah, you can't even tell that I bumped it now. Then we're going to have Jack start to nod now too. And it's kind of because Jack's a little bit of a follower. He kind of just does what he's told. So now that he's seen that the majority of people are like, yes, we're going to do this dangerous plan. Jack's like, okay, I'll do it now. Because if I don't, I'll be the weird one. And then I believe it's Jim in the middle. He's not a coward. He's just thinking about, like, if we do this plan, Brickbeard, we're probably gonna die. Just so you know. I'm gonna have her start to put her head back. And then she'll lift her sword with that, actually. Because I think that'll look cool. Okay, let's see. So, Owie, you've been to Germany, France, England, Peru, Austria, and America. Wow. Nice. You're well traveled. There we go. Go. And then just a slight movement here. Very slight for Jack since he's done his battle cry now. Let's see how it looks so far. Boom. Some folks in an arena. Gonna look at Jack, make sure that looks natural. And then we've got the two twins. Caspian's being Caspian. And now, gonna have Narina finish. Jack's already finished swinging his sword. And then, we've got Jim in the middle. There we go. Man, it's nice using the Bold Pirate because he's one of the newer minifigures out of these bunch. He moves so much better than the other ones. Like all the joints are still smooth, not getting stuck easily. I work hard to make a video. Yes, thank you very much. I do work very hard on these. I think this video alone, not including... Actually, let's include planning the video because I mapped out how it works. I think if you include the planning of the video, I've already put in close to... Man... 30, maybe 40 hours already into this one. Whatever the final number is, it's a lot. But I really enjoy doing this. This isn't something I hate doing. It's actually one of my favorite things to do. So one thing I actually am kind of wondering, and I suppose I'll ask you guys kind of just to gauge interest, is so I want to keep live streaming, but I'm not gonna live stream every stop motion I do to this extent, just because I do need to like sleep at some point. But I'm thinking I've got a few Lego sets I haven't built yet. I'm thinking about building some of those on live stream, giving like a review of them as we go. And then the other thing I'm thinking about is, so there's quite a few Lego themed video games do you think that's something that'd be cool to live stream here, or do you think that's something that'd be better for like a dedicated gaming channel? Because I'm kind of in two minds about it, because on the one hand, recording gaming, especially as a live stream, it's like one of the easiest live streams to do, but I don't want to branch out to content that doesn't match the aesthetic of the channel. And then at this point, they're going to hold their pose a little bit. XVR, I just realized you haven't heard about my favorite food, soy ham. It's so good, it'll kill you. I feel like, is that like a punchline to a joke, or like... Or is there actually a food called soy ham? Let's see how many frames this is supposed to be. Let's see, 4 times 24 is 96, plus the 3, 99, plus 10, 109. Wait, is that right? 4 times 24, 96. Yeah, 96 plus the 3, 99. Yeah, 109 frames. Okay, so that is right. So we need 14 more frames. There we go. Could I do both? I probably can do both. I'm pretty much guaranteeing I'm gonna at one point that I'm gonna build sets on live stream. I'm even planning, let's see, what date is it this week? I'm planning on Thursday going to my local Lego store, well, Bricks and Minifigs, and buying Jedi Bob Starfighter this week. And my plan is to live stream building it. My plan, I'm even thinking about animating it so it looks like the set builds itself, because those videos are pretty fun to do. They're a lot of work, but it's less work than this video, so that's something I could probably do in one sitting. And then I think for the Lego themed video games, as long as I don't do it so much, like I'd probably just leave it to the streams. I wouldn't try and make other Lego video game themed videos on this channel. Let's see. If I do say so myself, I think that is a good video. But yeah, so I think if I were to do like, particularly I think it would be fun to like stream old Lego video games, because I'm not to the point where I'm like at a point where I can make video game content that I'm like super great at, so I kind of rely on playing either cool stuff or trying to be humorous. I try to be funny, but when you're animating, it's a little hard because you got to focus on the video at the same time. You'll be there, awesome. I'm not 100% sure on what time of the day I'll do the Jedi Bob stream. It might be earlier in the day so I can get the video out faster. But either way, even if you can't make the stream, the actual time lapse of it building itself, or whatever video I make with it, I'll post that. So, thank you very much, Ahoy. I love having you here. Let's see. It's almost 1 o'clock. I am way behind schedule. I may be pulling an all-nighter today, boys. I would not be shocked. Man, this is very behind. There we go. Okay, let's see how it looks. Man! When you see it actually fully rendered out and you see how smooth it looks, it's getting a little light from that, but man, that's like... That might be one of my favorite shots of the video so far. I really like that one. I'm glad I restarted it when we had that issue. Oh, I see why that paused. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music. Add that shot in. One thing that is nice is the further we go, like, the closer we are to the end, the easier it is to keep going, because it's like, the end's almost in sight. And there are a few shots I'm not going to do this stream, so like, at the beginning when they spot a boulder in the distance, a big rock, I'm not going to animate that tonight, because I have to build a new set piece for that. But yeah. Let's see how it looks. So let's just go from when he picks up the telescope. Wait a minute. Yes, it works. It looks good. And I also just realized that that bold pirate, his name's not Jim. I think he's Sam. I'll just pull up the Word document. Before I pull up this Word document, this video because we're doing the end of the stream, it is going to have the spoilers. So this Word document does have the how each pirate dies. So if you don't want to see it, I'm going to give you about like 10 seconds, like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you're still here, I'm assuming you don't mind having the video spoiled a little bit. Okay, let's see. The bold pirate, his name is Sam. That's right. Okay. Which pirate? I don't even have a pirate named Jim. Why did I write down a pirate named Jim? Like, I've been calling him Jim off and on throughout the video the whole time. There are a few characters that you actually don't see that often, but there's not much room on the pirate ship to have all the pirates at once. And then there are a few pirates that haven't appeared yet, like, I don't think Anne has appeared, Hawkins, Will, and Pete haven't appeared. And I might have them at the end, but if I don't need to use all the pirates, that's okay. That's a good problem to have too many. Okay, new scene. Just gonna make sure that's actually the video clip we're doing next. Is that one I can do? Yes, that is the one we're doing. Okay, we are doing scene 46. And I'm gonna grab another drink real quick. XVR, I was right, they do all die. You are correct. So, all I ask is that I'm probably gonna live stream this. Oh man. I think I actually gave it away a little bit because I think you said, oh no, never mind. So, okay, since you're here, I'm going to show you how they defeat the Kraken. So what they're doing is I had the rule for myself that the ending of this video has to be unique. So I looked up the 10 most popular Kraken videos on YouTube, and I found out that almost all of them either ended with the Kraken eats everybody, or they use TNT to blow up the Kraken. And the other exception is that usually one pirate would survive. That was the only other exception. So what I decided to do is I wanted to make it more of a heroic last stand, which meant that I couldn't really have the pirate survive. But what I thought is I'd have them grab chains, hook it onto the Kraken's tentacles, and then pull the Kraken, like, not onto the boat, but stick it to the boat, and then at the very end, they're gonna ram the Kraken into the boulder. They'll all die, but they've essentially crushed the Kraken in between the boat and the rock, is the plan. My mom wasn't too happy about that because she doesn't like sad endings, but my response to that is, one, I very rarely do videos like this. Usually they're a lot more comedic, or I'll do a Bible story where that script's already written. And I'm not changing that. Or I do ones that are really funny, or a fight scene where one person lives. But I'm like, it's not much of a last stand if people survive. Then it's not a last stand anymore. So that's why I'm doing it this way. Either way, I'm going to go grab myself a drink real quick. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. So I'll just start the song up again for you. And I'll just write a little thing for anyone who joins in. Let's see. Titles. Mine. Oh, wrong one. Trending. Let's see. Titles. Let me click it. Be right back. Me get food. There we go. And here's some music. Hello everyone, I am back. Got a new Mountain Dew, ate a cookie as well. My mom makes the best homemade cookies. Let's get some music. You know what, let's go with Epic. This is gonna be a long live stream, so let's break out the 5-hour playlist. No pressure if you can't stay for the whole thing, but I was doing some math while I was getting my food, and I'm like, I'm gonna be up all night on this, aren't I? Yes, XVR, so you are correct. They do all die. All I ask is that, so I'm probably going to do a premiere, like a live premiere on Tuesday for this. All I ask is that for those in the stream, don't give it away. I like having you guys on the stream here, so that's absolutely fine that you guys know. But I do want it to be a surprise for everyone else. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to move the camera. I was about to be like, my camera's not moving. This is be duct taped to the floor. Yeah. Which for the next shot, I don't think we'll worry about because it's a pretty short shot. Duct tape to the floor worked for that shot, but it will add a lot of time if we do that every single time. Be nice if I had like kind of like a Star Wars magnetic clamp that would like tape things to the ground. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so what we're thinking about here is gonna zoom in on Jim's hands. Not Jim, Sam's his name. Gonna zoom in on his hands, and I might even move a few of the pirates out of the way. Because all that really, so continuity in terms of like positions and everything, it does matter. But especially on a boat with this much limited space, I'm limited on how much continuity can matter. Like, for example, if I were to put every pirate in every shot where they technically would be visible, this video would take me forever, which would be cool. Like, it would look cool. It'd be a very busy shot, though, so I don't know if it actually would look better. But so for the sake of simplicity, there's a few things I've made it so like not every pirate is within view at all times, and that is one of them. So for this shot, we're just gonna have Sam in frame, and at this point, this is when people might start to figure out. Well, they'll at least get an idea of what they're doing because this is when it's revealed that Sam is pulling out a chain, and then people, uh-oh, my camera disconnected. I just realized this is the place where I have all my epic music, which I kind of overused that title. I need to make a new playlist and split it. This is a horror music song, which is fine, but I don't really want it for streams. There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay, oh wait, I'll see you when you get right back. Okay. There we go. So I think if we lower the shot a little bit after raising the camera about to here, then we're going to put him in focus, and I'm going to need to grab all my Lego chains at this point, regardless of color. I think I'm going to use light gray and dark. I'm probably not going to use, I've got gold Lego chains. I feel like that's a little bit much to use gold chains for this part. Generally, I don't like to use chains in stop motion, but it made the ending of this video really cool. So I think it's worth it. Man, there's so many Lego chains. I don't even think I'm going to need to use them all. But for a second time, I was like, I don't know if I have enough Lego chains. We've got so many. You're back. Awesome! Okay, we're going to start with a shorter chain. I think that's the shortest one I have. Let's have a look. I If they had like if I have a gray one, kind of the length of like one from Ninjago, because those are really short. Oh, I think I found one. That's about the same length. That's okay. So now, this should be in a theater. I wish. It'd be really cool. Some of my, my uncle has kind of like a home theater. I'm tempted to ask him if I can go over then for the live stream of it. The only thing is that it's filmed HD, but when you put HD on a big screen, sometimes it doesn't look as good. But I'd still like to. There we go. Okay, what I'm gonna do is to make it so that the chain doesn't move too much. Gonna have him lift it, let it stretched out like this. And I'll probably move the lighting to really emphasize the detail on the chain so that people realize that's what they need to be paying attention to. Okay, let's zoom it in a little bit. Pushing it in. Horizontal a little bit. Vertical. Okay, he seems to be pretty much in focus. We just need more lights. So I'm actually going to, if it will not block the camera. Oh, that's almost good. We just technically, it's gonna fall off the table if I do it that way. I'm gonna figure something out. Whenever in doubt, duct tape. My movies are held together with duct tape, essentially, at this point. And that is not a bad thing. There we go. Okay. That should be... Yeah, the chain will jitter a little bit as he lifts it, but that's just part of stop motion when you film with something like this. Let's see. We're losing a little bit of the red light, so I'm going to actually move the lighting around a little bit. I'm going to turn up the red light a little bit. Ah, wrong button. There we go. How does that look? I just realized you can technically see the holes in the on the boat leaking to the water, but technically, in boats you actually do have small holes. I want to say it's called a bilge pump. Is what you use to get rid of the water, because you actually do want to keep some water on your boat for buoyancy, I believe. Gotta go sleep. That is completely, I get that. Yeah, it's already, let's see, it'd be about midnight where you're at. So, have a great rest, OE. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate having you. I will have tons of fun. Have a great day, and I'll hopefully see you when we post the video. Okay, 54 frames. Let's do this. First, let's do some test captures to make sure that it's gonna look good. Oh, this is actually the song playing in the finale of the video. Good night, OE. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It feels like it shook a little bit, but I think it should be good now. Okay. I'm gonna actually remove the mask for this so I can reach Sam easier. It's gonna save me a little bit of time. And also make the lighting more consistent. In fact, I might actually have to turn down the yellow light now. It's a little reflective. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Might actually have to turn the red light down a little bit to match that. Let's go down to about 80% power on the red light. Okay. Yo ho ho, let's get this done. Oh wow, I almost kicked the stand. I am not doing that again. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. 48 plus 6 is 54. Still need to capture 43 frames. It might feel like a long time for him to stand still, but it'll, once it has the music, it'll look good. Okay, so while that's going, let's actually look at the next shot and plan ahead. So that'll be him running with the chain to then throw the chain overboard. So I think I know how I'm going to do that. If I do it right, this will actually be an easier shot to do. Okay, so if I do a shot running with the chain, my plan is to just have it be that he runs to the other side of the boat. Then on the next shot be the chain going over. Probably have him like actually run and kind of start to throw it. Show the chain going over. Then another one above the water. Da, do, do. Da, na, na. Not what I meant to do. Man. There we go. Let's see. Nah, it's giving us warnings. That's okay. It's saying now that the stream health's good, so I don't know exactly what's going on there. Let's see, we've got 2 viewers right now, it looks like. Cool bananas. Feels like the pirate ship moved a little bit, but since it's on water and it doesn't loop, I think that is absolutely fine. Sometimes you gotta know when a little bit of movement's okay. This is the song at the beginning of the video. I'm gonna skip this one because I'm about to hear it a ton while I'm editing. And this one too. There we go. Let's have a look at the shot. Lifts the chain. There we go. Oh, that was actually originally going to be in this. So my original plan for this video is actually like a 4 or 5 minute video. But I decided I didn't like that it took a long time before you saw the Kraken. Just because YouTube, you're really vying for people's attention. But then also, it makes it easy to film if it's not super long. And as it is, what I should have done is just started on this way earlier, but I overestimated. Apparently this video is 1916 by 1078. That is weird. Don't think it'll change anything. Yeah, I don't even think you can tell. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, time for shot 47. Although let's zoom in a little bit, so we can have the progress bar move forward. We've got less than 30 shots left, which is still a lot of shots, but we're getting there. Progress is progress. Okay, so now we're going to turn the boat around because the Kraken is technically on the other side. And we're going to have him... Let's move these lights out of the way so we can get this right. Now we can take the duct tape off that one light. Let's see. I have my extra duct tape all hanging in a row up here, just in case I can use it again. Because if you can reuse a resource, you should always try to. Because it's cheaper that way. Ah, there we go. Oh, I might actually... Yeah, let's try something else a little different. So I need a green screen for this shot. Trying to reach this light. Ugh. And why is that not connected properly? And why is there not music playing? That is unacceptable. There we go. Okay. So let's not have it all the way zoomed in for now. Okay, maybe we'll have this part zoomed in. Okay. Let's go to about... I think about here. Yeah, if I do this right... Oh, we actually might not need the green screen. That's preferable, actually. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to have some pirates in the background so it actually looks like there's pirates doing stuff. Because at the moment, you can't really see any pirates besides Sam. And at this point, I've just shown a bunch of pirates are on the ship. Okay, I'm liking that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have him lift a foot, run up to here. Oh, the other mast would be visible at this point. Should probably put that on then. Okay, I need one of the short chains. There we go. Need some lights around. That's gonna work. Let's do that like this. There we go. Go. And at this point, what I'm going to do is have Marina in the background with the chain, like she's picking it up. There we go. The shot still feels really dim. Oh, that light is... Oops, wrong button. No. There we go. A little bit of shadow isn't bad, but that was too much. Actually, we're gonna move the light about there. Move the light power down to about 80% at least. So what's gonna happen is he's gonna be about... Okay, I'm just gonna make sure there isn't really bad glare at any point. There can't be any. His face will go into shadow, but that's okay. Actually, we'll have him... He's about to throw it overboard, so we'll have him looking up. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is have him step... I think he was actually this way, so we're gonna have him take a step. And we're gonna split his hands like that. That way the chain doesn't move much. Let's do some capture tests. Looks like there's no movement I don't want. Yep, looks like we're good. Let's see, how many frames? Wait, what does this do? I want to see how this one works. What does it do differently? Does it mean like anything dark is new? Let's see if I switch it. Okay, I'm gonna mess with that later. I have no clue what that's doing differently. Okay. Just gotta double check how long this shot is. 53 seconds. 53 frames. A 53-second shot would be a nightmare. I don't even know if there's 53 seconds of the video left. Oh, there's more than 53 seconds left. Oh, no. Wait. How is there that much left? Some of these last shots must be really long. Because there's a lot left. Oh, well. We're not going to get discouraged. We got this. We got this. I'm just going to have to animate quickly. Animate like the wind. Go. Man. And I have him lift up his foot. Maybe have him lean a little bit less forward. There we go. We're going to have him lift up his foot now, and he's turning because he's running towards the camera. Or walking towards the camera since it's an epic shot. It'll be a brisk jog, I guess. That'd be the most accurate way to put it. Well, that's actually... He's taking too long to turn. That's not good. Need him to turn faster than that. There we go. let's have him step to the next stud. I actually have some more ideas for pirate videos, so they wouldn't be directly connected to this one, but I'd probably use some of the same minifigs. Just because I'm not going to try and make all my videos a shared universe, and once a minifigure dies, it can never come back, because that would be expensive. However, see, his right foot's coming forward. The other pirate video I have an idea for, it's more of a light humor, like lighthearted one, which I think wouldn't be a bad thing. I think my next few videos, to be honest, are going to be more lighthearted than this one. This one's more of an epic tale. Can't sleep, so you're back. Oh, well, thank you, Ahoy. But if you do get to the point where you can sleep, please don't stay up on my account. But I am glad to have you here. Sorry you can't sleep, though. There we go. Let's see. Let's have an arena start. Actually, no, let's have it continue down a little further. You don't have any plans you have to be super awake for tomorrow, right, Owie? I don't want you to get sick or anything. I'd feel really bad. Okay. It's left foot next. There we go. Okay, so now it's his right foot going forward. Tilt him forward a little bit. You don't have any plans tomorrow? Okay. Well, if you're able to, then once you are able to get to sleep, sleep in so that you still get all the rest you need. There we go. Okay, coming back up. Left foot forward now, I believe. And I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter which foot Sam is leading with, because you can't see his legs at this point. But I still have his legs moving, because that gives him a realistic position of where he should be. Yeah, there we go. That's looking good. And the background arena is getting a rope, well, a chain all coiled up. Though I'm not going to actually move the chain to get coiled up, because that would be so hard. Okay, so he can't really take another step forward, so I'm going to have him kind of like duck down for a little bit. You're only 14, don't have much to do, probably sleep till 8 a.m. Yeah, if you can get a good amount of sleep, that'd be good. I know it's kind of hypocritical for me to say to get sleep right now, but after this video is done, I fully intend on taking a day off and kind of crashing for a little bit. The only thing I really plan to do with this video being released is I want to do a premiere for it, just because there's a fun to do on YouTube. And then my other plan is I'd like to make like a behind the scenes commentary of it. But my behind the scenes would purely just be me talking over screen capture of the video itself. So it wouldn't be like, I'm not gonna go super crazy with it. And then I might also include the fact that a lot of it was live streamed and try to encourage people like, hey, I'm gonna be live streaming again, hopefully later this week. I just need to figure out what time. Let's see, what time was it? I think it's Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm free pretty much all day Thursday. EO, what's a good time for you Thursday for me to live stream the Jedi Bob set thing? Did I accidentally call it EO? I meant OE. Sorry if I said the wrong name. Anytime, awesome. I'm thinking... Let's see. If I do it maybe a little after dinner time. So maybe like... It would be, let's see, you're an hour behind me, so it'd be 7 p.m. for me. So, would around 6 be good for you, or do you want me to do it a little bit later? Okay, let's aim then. I'm gonna plan to be live at 7 p.m. on Thursday. And I'll make a short and maybe a post about it with the picture of Jedi Bob. I just have to... I hope... I'm going to the store the moment it opens. So if I better make sure that I definitely get that Lego set. That would kind of kill the vibe of the stream. If it ended up being the completely different set. I'm not a clickbait channel. The only kind of clickbait's okay. If you make an outrageous claim, you have to be able to back up the outrageous claim. At least in my opinion. Okay, awesome. Looks like 6 works for you. So I will see you then as well. That'll be awesome. I'm thinking I'll do a time-lapse of Jedi Bob building the Starfighter. Like, maybe even have it that he's, like, using the Force to build it. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, the song that's playing right now. So I actually have plans for the song that's playing right now. So I'm also the drama teacher at my local church school. And, the song that's playing right now, we did a green screen skit of the Good Samaritan, except we did it with aliens instead, which was a lot of fun. But I could tell that some of the kids were a little uncomfortable with green screen acting. So parts of it are really good, and then other parts just don't come across as well. So I kind of want to make that video again, but do it as a Lego stop motion. And then just probably do all the voices myself, and then maybe my brother as well. I think it'd be really funny. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how many frames this pod is. Let's see. But the main thing right now is that I've got to get a lot of work done on the Jesus series right now, because that one, I'm not going to go 100% into the reason why, although it's exciting stuff. That one I will probably have a very hard deadline for. It's still a couple months away, but there's a good chance that the deadline will be very much a set date. Cutscene arena's still going forward. And I just realized I went and checked how many frames it was, and now I've forgotten how many pictures I need to take. Let's see. I want to say it was 53. It is 53. Okay. Let's see. Go. Bam. I believe it's one more photo, or is it two more photos? One more. Okay. Okay, I like the look of that. And I think I've come up with an idea to make the next shot look really good. But I need to figure out if the camera angle works first. There we go. I'm gonna pause the music real quick while we add this video file in. Oh man, I love the feeling when you're scrolling through the video files you've already put in and it's like this super long list. That's just a good feeling. Like, yes, it's a lot of editing, but you can streamline editing quite a bit. So I think it should be good. There we go. We are now on shot 48. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to lower the camera and we're going to make it look like a chain's being thrown overboard. But if I have done my planning correctly, we're actually going to... So the hard thing with having a chain going forward is that it moves a lot. So having to lower it is really difficult. But having to raise it is easier. So basically what I'm probably going to do here is animate the chain being pulled back overboard, back onto the ship, and then just reverse the footage. Because I think that'll communicate exactly what I want. How do you go live? Do you mean like how do I go live stream live, or how do I like premiere videos? Oh, this is going to work perfect. Oh, this is going to look cool. Okay. We're definitely back into the realm of green screen shots now. So let's put the lights back on the green screen so that it works better. There we go. Looking good. Okay. And add red light a little lower if I can. So it's kind of like a reddish glow. Probably not going to be super obvious, but I know it's there. Then we're going to add some blue. Never mind, we are going to use one of the big lights to be blue. That ring light is, well, not big lights, one of the more powerful lights to be the blue light, because otherwise it isn't going to be noticeable at all. Okay. There we go. So we want to set this light to be at about the height of the base plate. There we go. And now we're going to set this to blue. Although it in red does look good, but it needs to be a blue light. How would I go to live stream? Okay, so I think I can actually show you this. So what you're gonna do is, you know how on YouTube you can click at the top, and then it will have your name. It'll have like upload video. So there's the option to upload a video, make a post. There will be one that says go live. The one thing is you do need a program to connect to the live stream. So I use OBS Studio. This one's completely free. It's relatively easy to set up. What I do is I use a screen capture. Some captures I've got that only capture a certain program, but since I change a few, That's why I've got it set up. But you want it to say it as a display capture, which means that it captures whatever's on your screen. And then what I do, just for the sake of privacy reasons, is I actually crop out the bottom. So like right now my mouse is at the bottom where like all my home keys are at. Just in case I have something like I edit the church videos for my church and a few other things, and I just try to make sure that if people don't want to be on my channel that they don't end up on it. But yeah, so that's how I would do it. Have I heard of the character AI? Are you referring to the one from Green Lantern? Because if so, I've watched that old show a little bit. Emphasis on a little bit, though. Okay. I really need to make a, so the lights I'm using that change colors, you put in the color value, on like a spinning dial, which is really cool, but it's all based on degrees, and I don't really know 100% of what it all means. Like, I don't have it memorized what degrees are each color, so that's something that I think I should write like a little cheat code for myself. So I like the angle of the shot. I think it's looking good. So what I'm going to do now, I think this should work. I can't think of why it wouldn't work. So basically to explain, I'm going to put the music back on. Oh, that's not what I want to do. To explain exactly what I'm doing is we're going to have character. It's a website. What kind of website is it? Yeah, basically what I'm doing here. Come on. I'm gonna have to move one of his arms back, I think. There we go. So he's gonna. Yeah. I think this is gonna work. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a chain. It's 1 a.m. I'll see you tomorrow at 6. I'd like to say I'm gonna be done by then, but by looking at the time and my progress, yeah, you'll see me tomorrow at 6. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. This is definitely gonna work. Okay. So the main thing is I've just got to keep it in line. Okay, so I think, yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. So let's just get the focus nice and dialed in. Okay. Capture. Okay, I think the blue light's actually a little too bright. The water at this time of day should not be reflecting off his face that much. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's do some test captures. Well, anyway, Owie, good night, and I will see you in the morning. Oh man, it feels awful saying that, knowing that I'll still be up. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. This video is worth it. Especially if I can place or win in the contest I'm putting it in. Because if I do that, then I get a ton of money for Lego, which would be really nice. Ugh. Had a little bit of movement, so we're gonna do another 10 test captures. This is one, if we've got camera drift, it's gonna be really obvious. And that would be bad. Because we do not have time to redo shots anymore. I mean, we do if we need to, but I'd rather not redo them. I guess that's a better way to put it. Oh, man. Okay, this song that's playing is really good for like a detective video, but it's really long and slow. We need fast music. And if the epic place gets too slow, we're gonna put on bop again. But I'm trying to give us new music so it's not the same the whole time. Okay, while this is doing the test captures, how long is this shot? Okay, 39 frames. Okay, no camera drift now. Ooh, I just realized. I have to... There's a chance that this video, since I'm doing it backwards, I have to plan out. Now, I think it would be better if he throws the chain out at the end of the shot. So let's do it how it is. Okay, if I do this right, this is gonna look really cool. So at the moment, it's gonna look like the chain's coming back into the boat. But once it's done, and I reverse the footage, it should look really good. Oh, okay, I've missed a bunch of it. It's a website where you can chat with AIs that have been told by the creator on who to pretend to be. For example, the Lego company is probably on there. Oh, that's interesting. I might, that would be cool. AI is interesting. There's definitely people misusing it, but it's pretty cool. What is moving in the background? I've got a minifigure moving in the background. Unacceptable. We start again. I am not having my really cool reverse shot ruined. Okay, let's try that again. I don't know why the song that's currently playing is listed on my Epic playlist, because this is, in my opinion, more of a bop. I don't know why I put it on this one. I do like the song, though. There we go. Oh, that chain landed in almost the same position. Shouldn't cause too much of a problem, I feel like. Oh, now it just... we'll see how this looks. That's either gonna make it look really smooth or like the chain's just shaking. I bet if it's gonna be the latter. But we shall see. I'm gonna still test it out, because if it looks good, it's gonna look pretty good. Okay, that's a bit of a redundant sentence. If it looks good, it'll look pretty good. We're gonna have him lean pretty far back. Too much. To be like that, I think. Pull it back a little further. Come on. There we go. I think that the chain's actually not moving enough. But since it's a relatively easy shot, I think we'll wait until it's done and I can actually reverse it. I think already I'm not liking it. I think I'm gonna try this shot again. I think it can be done better. Okay, let's try that shot again. This time I think we need to move the chain less so that the links don't get stuck in the same position over and over and over again. Okay, let's see, is that... There we go, like that's a different enough position that it will feel like the chain's actually moving. Man, it's kind of falling into the same trap again. Let's see. I know that I can get this shot to work. Let's see. I mean, the ultimate way to do it, if I do it right, I could actually get it to motion blur. Wait a minute. I think I know I can get it to motion blur. If I can do that, that'd be a really good looking shot. Yes, I figured out how to do it. All I need to make sure is that my hand is not visible. Yes! Okay, this is gonna actually make it look really good. Okay, so to do this, it requires me able to press the button at the same time I'm pulling. So I think I'm actually gonna put my remote near my foot so I can take photos easier. Okay. Let's see. Ah, too much movement. Let's try it again. I think I know what I need to add to fix that. See, there we go. And I just realized I don't need to put the remote near my foot. I can just put it in my other hand. That's probably easier. And if I want it to motion blur, I actually have to change the camera setting. Let's see. Got to turn down the aperture speed. Okay. I have to darken. No, too bright, too bright. We don't need a 1 second aperture. Okay. I feel like that looks pretty close to how we had it before. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, I think that was way too much movement. It actually captured a still image? How did it capture a still image? Should be motion blur. Okay, let's try that again. How does that not us getting a motion blur effect? I need to... I'm gonna have to set the aperture to 1 second, don't I? I hope people like this shot, because it's becoming difficult. Okay. Let's see. How is it still shot still? I've done this before and got it to shake before. And I thought the last one would have been harder than this one. Let's see how that one looks. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna try to motion blur it. It's too much for this angle. Unless I just go about it slightly smarter and do it from there and zoom in further. Yeah, there we go. That's how we're gonna do it. Because having it be a motion blurred shot would actually be really cool. Because that's a higher quality trick. If I have it a little bit higher. There we go. I technically want it to be a little lower. Oh no, because yeah, it would fall from above it. Okay, there we go. Now, this is something that now I'm not reversing it. I have to be so precise with my movement from here. Let's do it with one hand, and one chain instead of a whole link of it. In fact, let's actually capture a couple frames at the beginning to make it sure we've got some frames at the beginning. Let's see, how does that look? Man, it's still not really blurring at all. I mean, I guess it is a little bit. We'll keep trying this shot and see if it improves. Man, it's really not blurring. Let's forgo the blur method then. So let's put this back to how we had it before. And then I think we had this at about here. Let's see. I still think going for the having the chain in reverse, I feel like would be an easier way to do it. We'll figure it out. Okay. Okay, this time we're just gonna go for how I had it before. You know, to make it easier, I could literally add a flat piece on the edge of this, and I bet you no one would notice that it was only there for this part. Except I would now that I've said it out loud. Let's try it again. Put this back. There, I had it. Oh. My wire setup almost got completely tangled up and broken. add some movements. Up a little bit. Come on. Very nice. There we go. That'll work. I think we're getting the method down a bit better now. I don't know why, but this song currently playing kind of reminds me of Spy Kids. I don't know why exactly, but this song sounds like something I feel like that would be in a Spy Kids movie. I don't really have any reason why I think that, it just... the song makes me think Spy Kids. I don't know if quoting Spy Kids dates me or not, but... oh, there we go. This chain looks so much better than the first attempt. Okay, I need to pull it a little bit more than that. There we go. Pull the chain up a bit more. This is where it gets a little easier because now we can actually see the chain part on the end that actually shows that the chain, at least for this part, is going backwards. So this is technically, it'll be going forwards because we're reversing this shot. There we go. Chain barely visible over the top right now. I'm moving him a lot more since he's like throwing the chain over. I know we can't see the top of his arm, but that's what we're going for. And I believe once this footage is reversed, it's gonna look really good. And originally I was gonna have, you could actually see Sam the whole time, but I'm gonna have it that he like throws it over. And since his head still is visible, there we go. And I believe this one is 39 frames, so let's capture 10 more. Because it includes, that's saying the frame that you're on, it's not saying how many frames you're taking. So right now, we're taking frame 31, we're taking frame 32. So that's why if it looks like I'm adding an extra frame each time, that's what's actually going on. Okay. I think once that's but from memory there's an option to reverse footage in this, but I can't remember where it is. That looks like it could be a reverse button. No, we don't want to rotate frames. We can just export it and then reverse it once we're out of it. Let's see. Yeah. Exporting frame 48. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's gonna look good in reverse. So let's pause that and add that shot in. Okay, let's see how this looks. I think it's gonna look cool. Okay, chroma key it. I forgot to reverse the shot. At this point, it won't make sense, but now when we reverse it, it's gonna look like he threw the chain overboard. Come on, come on, please work, please work, please work, please work. Yes! It works, it looks good. Yes. Yes. Huzzah. On to the next shot. Yes. Yes. Should I think about it? No, I'm gonna film it in order, just in case. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is this shot I might actually should I utilize the boat in this? Trying to think. Because at this point, what we're showing is the chain over the water. At first, it's all lax. Then it gets pulled taut. Let's see. If I do it just like this, move this a little bit. Thank you, XVR. I'm glad that it's looking good. It's very reassuring to have you guys here and telling me what you think about it, so thank you. Okay, let's have a look. That is the wrong way to rotate the camera. Okay. I put it like this. Move these lights so there's not a green effect. Now there's a little bit of dust on here. Let's dust this real quick. Friendly tip, a great way to dust Lego. Makeup brushes work really well, but so do toothbrushes. Okay. That actually might be a little too bright at the moment. Now let's turn the light down a little bit. There we go. Let's put some music on. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna double check to see if yeah, no, that's fine how it is. Okay, so now we're gonna push in a little bit. And the idea is we'll have, I need one of the big chains. Have a chain attached, let's see, about here, like this. And then at one point, it's just going to get pulled taut, like that. So I guess the best way to do this would be to have it on a Lego brick. There we go. Okay. There we go, about like that. Liking the looks of that. Just gonna make sure that the chain is in focus completely. There we go. So let's capture some frames. Because it starts off still. Let's see, how long's the shot? 218, so that's 48 plus 8 is 56 plus 10, so 66 frames. So let's have it, let's just split it in half. Half of it can be chain taut and then it will tighten. Oh man, I can't wait to show this video to everyone. I'm really liking how it's shaping up. Okay, almost there. And then we can double check to make sure that there's no motion. Let's see. Looks like there's an ever so slight amount. So what we're gonna do is it looks like about there is where it stops moving. So let's take, we just deleted 17, so let's take 17 frames to make up for the ones that we just deleted. Huh. Let's see, how long has this stream been going? I'm curious. And it's gonna go much longer. Yeah, we're not even close to done. But tonight is the night we finish. If I need to crash Tuesday and like sleep all day, and just only thing I work on Tuesday be like the thumbnails for the video, maybe the behind the scenes, that's okay. But the video, it's technically Monday now with how early it is in the morning. This video is finished today. There's no other option. Failure is not an option. This video will be finished today. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Okay, this is where we start to pull it a little bit. So at first we're just gonna barely raise the studs. And then just barely move it. Oh man, it's actually like, I have to almost like, oh man, it's like already getting too taut. Actually, I think I just figured out a way to do it. I think I figured out a better way to do this. Unfortunately, it means I have to start this segment again. But I think it'll be the right pick. Yeah. Okay. I know chains don't actually float, but in this instance it does. And I just realized we can just take 10 frames and then copy paste them over themselves, because there's no movement here. Okay, I believe I can just... First I need to make sure there's no movement. Because if it loops and there's any movement, that's going to be really stinking obvious. Control C, Control V. Yes. Control V. Yes. Okay, let's see how it looks. Yeah, you cannot tell. So we just need 3 more in this position. And now we have the chain start to get taut. And I think logistically speaking, technically the chain should start to get taut from the other end. But this, I think, is easier to film. And this is not a science channel. Yeah, there we go. And have it like go back a little bit. And I might even have the chain buckle a little bit. Let's see how that looks. Yeah! That's gonna look good. And have it go down just a little bit. There's a little bit of give. I'm gonna see if it looks good. If it like there's a little bit of give, then it pulls toward again. I think if I do this right, it'll look really cool. Yeah, that's looking good. There we go. And at this point, yeah, that looks good. Okay, so we need 23 more frames. You having chicken right now? Nice. I had roast chicken for lunch today. It was very good. Chicken schnitzel. Oh, that is nice. That sounds really good right now. Yeah, that's gonna look good. Exporting movie. We're getting closer and closer to the end. The end is within sight. Again, it's still a good ways away, but it is within sight. In character AI, you ate someone's ear and said it was yummy. Who are you, Mike Tyson? Okay. I think that looks good. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, yes. Let's see how it looks. There we go. Progress. Progress, progress, progress. Yes. Okay. Next shot is the side shot of Sam and Gibbons pulling on the chain. File. New scene. There we go. Trying to think of how to do this side shot. Yeah, I've got an idea actually. If it doesn't pull apart the ship too much. Never mind, that would pull apart the ship. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna have it like this. I'm gonna give it a bird's eye shot almost. Wait, I need to move it a little bit. I stuck it in the wrong place. There we go. There we go, moving the camera. Okay. Moving that. I'm gonna push in the camera quite a bit on this shot. Let's see. I think it might look better if we put the chain the other way. Yeah, that'll look better. Okay. So we're gonna move the shot a little bit this way. A little bit down. There we go. Maybe I'm actually gonna push out just a little bit. Getting a little bit more detail. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty good. So I'm just gonna make the lights a little better. Nope. 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 Yeah, that's better. Lighting a little bit. Technically, this should be where the red light is, actually. So we actually do want to change the color of this. Give me red. 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 There we go. That's red. And then this one can be white lights to actually fill the scene. Wrong button. There we go. Let's see how this looks. There we go. That looks pretty good. I think the only thing is I want to be able to see more of the chain. So we're actually going to push this way a little bit. And for this shot, I think I'm just going to have them kind of lean backwards. Kind of chugging on the chain a little bit. I'm going to make sure that there's enough movement for that. Yeah. There's enough room for them to pull on the chain. I'm going to make sure that this is nice and in focus how I want it. There we go. And let's see. Let's do some test captures. And while it's doing that, let's figure out how long we want this shot to be. I already know that. 411, which means 48 plus 4 times 24 is 96 plus 11, so it's 107 frames. So the movement's pretty simple. So we're gonna actually have them hold still for like a second, pull, and then maybe like, oh, what I should do is have them like pull on beats, like her. Yeah, so I have them probably pull back every, like start with a pullback, and then they pull back like every 12 frames, maybe, or something like that. We'll see how it looks. You know what? We could just actually just leave that part and then just take 2 more photos and have them both pull back. That'll save time. And right now, time's not necessarily money, but time does allow me to sleep eventually. And that sounds wonderful. Then we're gonna do maybe just one more frame if they have. Oh, they don't really have room to move. Okay, so then we're gonna have them hold that for about maybe 4 frames. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I just saw Bold Mario. Oh, XVR, why would you do that to someone? Why would you do that to someone? Why would you do that to yourself? You'll never be able to forget Bold Mario now. Let's have them hold that for... Let's see how that looks. Have them hold that for about... Let's try 18 frames. And then after each tug, it's going to be less time between run. Less time equals more sleep. Yes. The more time we save, the more sleep. Even then, I think technically speaking, I'll be pulling an all-nighter. I'll be shocked if I'm in bed by like 8 a.m. What I'll probably do is film until I've got every single shot done, take like a midday nap, and then get up and edit. Because I don't want to be completely tired while I'm editing, because good editing does require being somewhat alert and conscious. And I feel like I can stay alert and conscious enough to do the stop motion, like the animating itself. But if I try to go an all-nighter and then edit with absolutely no sleep, I will not be doing myself any favors. On the positive side, I'm definitely breaking my record for my longest stream today, because I think my longest one before was 6 hours. And we are at 3:45 and plenty of animating to go. Okay, time for them to tug on the chain again. Oh, that was a little too much. A little too much too. Let's see how that looks. There we go. Cool. Yeah. Then we're gonna have them hold it for a little bit longer this time. So let's have them hold it for 6 frames. 3. What time do you wake up when you have a good sleep normally? I'm still very much a night owl, so I tend to sleep from like 2 o'clock in the morning till like 11, sometimes 10 o'clock. That's my usualist schedule. Now they're both gonna give the chain some give for a bit. Oh, that was a little bit too much right there. And then just really gentle. And then we're gonna have 12 frames. Do you normally get up at 6 a.m.? Yeah, I do not get up at 6 a.m. I am not a morning person. I am very much a night owl. But even then, I've been staying up much later than I usually do for the past, like, not quite a week, but getting close to it. So I'm pretty tired, but it'll be worth it. This video is going to be really cool, I think. Okay, now they're going to pull back again. And then I'm gonna have him kind of. Oh, there we go. Ah, nope, nope, nope. There we go. I think I fixed it. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then they're gonna slack forward again. Oh no, that's too much. Too far forward. Nope, now he's not far enough forward. I think that should be good. Yeah, there we go. Yep. And I believe this one's meant to be, it was 100 and something frames. Let's see, 96 plus 11, 107. So this time let's do 6 frames. Okay, so now they're going to pull the chain back again. I think he moved a little bit too much there. There we go. Going back the chain. Pulling again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, a couple photos, 9, just 6 more to go. So then it comes forward again. See how that looks. Not what I wanted. I'm gonna actually have them stop and pull back a little bit. I have an idea. There we go, this shot is finished. Pull, 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 pull. Yeah! Gotta go, but you'll be right back. Okay, I'll see you when you're back. Import media and Kraken 50. So, aha! And another shot that doesn't require green screen. Gotta hide that before anyone sees that. We are making progress. Okay, so now we're essentially doing the same shots, but different angle. So I'm gonna lower the camera quite a bit. And with this angle. And the boats. With the chains. Come on, separate nice and clean. There we go. It's not sticking. Let's see how this looks. We've got to add Benbow. Just the big, strong pirate. Ah. I think what we'll do is, yeah, I think that'll work. Let's have him pull on the chain here. We actually need to have a longer chain. That's not what I expected. And maybe 2 of a small chain would work. Let's see. Oh, that should work pretty well, actually. I mean, technically, it changes. What part did he hold the chain by? It's his backhand. I think we can make that work still, actually. Go. Yeah, there we go. I think that should work pretty well. Let's see, anything we need to time to the music. Okay, shot 51. There we go. Why is it so dim? Let's see, how does this angle look? Okay, we're gonna want to get rid of the push in. Yeah, we need to lower the camera actually still. Okay, still need to go up higher. Oh, that will actually, yeah, like that. I think that should look pretty cool. There, right now all we can see is red light, and that is not what we want. We want the technically the red light would be behind them right now. And then a really bright light here. At least have them doing it. Okay, I feel like I need to actually expand the camera angle a little bit more than it is currently. Yeah, I need to actually put the camera a little higher. And there's that blue brick in the background we're going to get rid of. I just realized I've got to turn down these lights. Yeah. It's not going to be a little too bright. There we go. How is there blue light reflecting off of him? There's literally not even a blue light on right now. I don't know. Okay, let's actually lower this light. There we go. This, oh, you can see the Lego brick behind his shoulder, I think. Technically, we can go without that piece for a bit. Yeah, that won't hurt anything. Okay, let's do that again. I just realized I need to correct something a little bit with the chain. That's okay, because we're about to add a little bit anyway. Let's add the chain like that. Okay, that makes it kind of go weirdly to the left. There we go. he's going to put his hand further back as he tries to pull back on the weight. Yep, there we go. I'll add a strong like grunt sound when he does that. Let's see, how long is that supposed to be? 24. Oh wow, it's another long shot, even though it's already done. That's okay, they'll just hold the pose at the end. 96 plus 8 is 104. 92 frames. I don't know. We'll see how that looks. Okay, let's see how it looks. I don't know if I like it that way. Let's change that up a little bit. Maybe have him hold it for a bit. Kind of like what we did before. So capture 12 frames. I should have just not deleted all of them. I should have saved 12. That would have saved you time. Oh well. We'll get there when we get there. Okay. Sorry, I've been really quiet. I'm getting tired, but we're gonna finish this video. We're gonna make it. I'm gonna make it if it's the last thing I do. Nah, it won't be the last thing I do. I'd be very sad if this is the last thing I do. Okay. But after this shot, I'm gonna take a quick break to grab another Mountain Dew. And now we're gonna have him kind of. He's taking a quick breather. He's gonna gather his strength for a little bit. He's gonna do one more big pull. Okay, and let's have him hold still for about 16 frames, as opposed to the like 90 from last time. So now he's gonna put his hand back a little bit. And he's serious now. He's pulling back with all his might. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can have him use his grip for like just a second. What was the exact frame rate for this one? 96 plus 8 is 104. Oh, which means we just did it. Yes. I am happy with that. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, let's see. Time to add in the newest shot. Kraken 51. See how it looks. We're gonna have to green screen test it too. Turn on chroma key. Let's put it back to here. This is gonna look so stinking cool. Well, I'm gonna take a very quick break to go grab some food. Well, a drink, maybe some food. But I will be right back. But in the meantime, here's some music. Okay, we are back, and it is time for the next scene. Let's do this. Let's see. Pulling up the chat so I can see it, even though I think, at least for a little bit of a stretch, we're not going to have as many people right now. Let's see. There we go. Got chat pulled up now. And I suppose I should actually pause the music. Because we're about to check. First of all, we can add some progress there. So now we're going to have a shot of a chain holding the tentacle, which is, let's see, 96 plus 7, 103 frames. So what I'll probably do is have like a chain like pulling a tentacle back like across the screen. And let's see, is there any timing to it? Okay, so at this point I think we actually want to get rid of the boat for a little bit. It's nice because the boat's huge. I think the red light I'm using is more pink than red, but hey, it's close enough, and I'm colorblind, so excuse. Okay, put the pirate ship here. Let's see. Probably be cool if they had like one of the big tentacles caught. I mean, this is the one that that Benber is helping capture, which means that it's very much he's the strong one, so he's not nervous. He is as tough as the crust of the earth is. It's actually build a giant pillar of bricks. Pull the chain. It's time to put the music back on. That didn't work. We'll figure this out. Let's see here. Okay, so this frame is pretty long, so we're gonna have the chain pull back the tentacle pretty slowly. because that's 407. So that's 103 frames, which means it's the end of it will probably be with the Kraken getting dragged completely away. Well, the tentacle of the Kraken, this tentacle. I've got a stack of Mountain Dew cans in the corner. It is way too many. I need to drink any Mountain Dew for a while after this video is finished. Looks like the camera's not really moving, which is perfect. Okay. First photo. I suppose. Probably 10 on onion skinning. It's pretty useful. Go. Now we're gonna have it kind of slow its progress for a little bit. It's resisting being pulled. But will the Kraken or the pirates win? Even though technically earlier on in the stream I already gave it away. As long as the people who know from the stream don't spoil it for the people who weren't at the stream, I don't really mind. Considering that those of you who stayed in the live stream have been with me for like hours while I worked on this. Let's see. There we go. Now it. Nope. The piece that's holding the chain's getting a little loose. There we go. So now let's pull back the chain just a little bit. Now I'm gonna have him, the Kraken's gonna pull back for a little bit. Go. There we go. Now we start to slow down a little bit as the chain pulls taut again. Because it is a battle. Who will win? There we go. Pull back. I just realized why it was starting to pull the wrong angle. Uh-oh. Too much. Now they're just gonna slowly pull back this well, actually pretty quickly because they just This is going to coincide roughly when Benbow started pulling. Ah, that's too much. Even that one is too much. Ah. It's like I can't get the happy medium. There we go. Ah, not what I wanted. There we go. And one more. Okay, I believe it needs to be 96 plus 7, 103 frames, so we need about 47 more frames. But first, let's see how this looks. Pulls it back. And then as it keeps going down, we'll add the scream that it has. So, oh no, not 57, 47 will get us to the frames we need. Oh man. Oh, yes, it's done. Okay. Let's see how it looks. Wait, it's a hundred. Was it 103 or 104 frames? Let's see. 96%, 103. Okay, so we've got that. File. Export movie. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. So as this loads, I can look at the next shot and figure out what we're doing next. Okay, so this is a 96 plus 6, 102 frame shot, revealing the boat with all these people with chains holding the Kraken's tentacles. I'm getting closer. Okay. There we go. Pretty happy with that one. Time to add it in. Import media. And it's this one. Yes, it fits. And chroma key. Shot 53. This is gonna be a complicated one, methinks. Scene 53. Okay. So I might not go for bird's eye shots just because that's a lot of blue base plates I would need. So I think what I'm going to do is put the boat sideways. This, but have it further up, and basically have all these people holding onto the tentacles, and with the various chains and everything. Okay, we'll zoom it in first. Yeah, we need to be higher. It's already extended. There we go. I think, yeah, something along that angle. We'll have to rearrange some base plates a little bit, but that is absolutely fine. Gonna need to add 2, possibly a 3rd. Don't know if I have that many. I might have to move a few things around. Okay. That doesn't help if that's in the way of the camera. Yeah, suppose we can just zoom it in a little bit. Yeah, like that. And then we don't have to do any green screen. I think that's now my goal in this video from here on out, is to avoid green screen if at all possible, because it saves me time editing. So let's try to not have as many green screen shots if we can afford to. So now we're gonna that like that. Gotta move one right over here. We can put some music back on, I believe, though. And I just realized we can see the stands holding the boats. So we'll switch that out for blue 2x2 plates. Come on. I was about to say, looks like the boat's all put together, and then I realized there's one part that's technically not attached right now. So I'm gonna add the front mast isn't attached right now. And also that water is splitting off, which is not what we want. Okay, so then we're gonna have some lights here. I'm gonna take off the headphones for a bit so I can reach everything. Damn, this thing's falling apart. Pretty sure it's have to put together. There we go. Okay, I've got my headphones back on now. So this is the point. Attach the tentacles to chains for this shot. Okay. There we go. How does that look? Anything important you've missed? So far, what we're up to is the pirates have grabbed a bunch of chains and they're using them to hold the Kraken and reel it in. Because they are going for the kill. Okay. So are they about to go bye-bye? It's gonna be a little bit, but yes. Lots of characters will go bye-bye in about 10 shots. Although technically they kind of all go bye-bye together. So, it's one epic bye-bye. I think I'm gonna have the two brothers standing on the edge to hold that one down. Man, their hats make it really hard to do detailed animation with them. There we go. So let's actually probably attach this further back along here. Maybe sideways to make this one stronger. Man, this one has weak joints. Brush like that. Maybe even actually pull it back even further. Like that. That. I think I almost need to like angle a shot for this to work now. And then I don't really want these tentacles crossing because that makes it less obvious what's going on. There we go. That looks pretty good. So let's increase the power to the lights, lower them down a little bit. Go. I'm pretty sure this is a long shot too. Ah, man. This is gonna be tricky. Yeah, that's a 102 frame shot. There we go. Okay, let's see how this goes. My plan is that this tentacles just kind of shake a little bit while Narina works on the chain. These guys will continue to pull back from here. He'll pull in the chain here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have only a few of the tentacles moving, because if I have all four, this shot is going to take forever. And I just realized you can see the tripod of the camera. Technically, you can actually see the edge of a blue brick right there. I don't want that. That's connected about... I think that's visible, is it? Which one needs to... There we go. Yeah, that's not visible, and that'll keep it steady. Okay. Oh no, that is a problem actually. Huh. Need to move another base plates. I'm gonna put my headphones down real quick. Okay, there we go. I've got the headphones back on. Here again. I'm gonna see if moving the camera at all would be a good idea. I think that might actually give us a little more info. I'm gonna focus more on the tentacles in the middle, just because it's gonna make it easier. I'm gonna consult the plan real quick. What I think I might do is have it fade to black and open, and then it's like with the chains like bound, like have the Kraken like actually stuck to the ship. Because trying to actually show it getting wheeled in is going to be really hard. So I think shot 54. Fade to... It doesn't even need to be a fade to black necessarily. That might have to be... No, I don't want to do that. I think we can show the Kraken's body being dragged out of the water. And then on the next shot, show it. Yeah. Out of water. Although, I don't know if body's the correct word. It's still alive, but that's close enough. And then... Yeah. Then it's eye-opening. Yep. 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 And the nice thing is that a few of those shots, it's actually the same idea. That'll be nice. Okay. Let's see. Was there movement here that I didn't want? I was about to say I'd be surprised if there wasn't a little bit. Okay. I'm feeling some new music. Let's go to bop. Oh, not sound effects. There we go. Or is it video games? I think I've already done bop today. Yeah, let's do video games. No, which one did I do? Let's do bop. No, we did do video games. I'm trying to make sure I have different music, and I'm getting really tired. Oh, yeah, because if... Yeah. There we go. Because I really like this one. Yeah! I think I am going to adjust the lighting for this one. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna take my headphones off real quick. There we go. But yeah, that gives the ocean a much better look. Okay, so for plans, each of the tentacles will kind of wiggle a little bit. This one won't be able to do much. This one will kind of pull every once in a while, pull up and down. This one will kind of pull up and down, just kind of like shake. And then this one's gonna pull, get pulled back, pull, get pulled back. I think, man, this is gonna be a complicated shot, but I think we got it. Let's do this. Let's just double check how many frames this is gonna be. 406, 96 plus 6, 102. Let's do this. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could technically make this part loop. Nah, that'd be really hard to make this many things loop. I think I'm just gonna focus on each individual movement. Oh, I bumped the light. Hopefully that's not super obvious. It's pretty obvious. I think, let's see if I can fix that. Okay, it's not too... Yeah, you can't really notice. Especially since everything's already moving. Oh wait, nope. Can't take a photo yet. Because this one didn't move yet. Okay, so essentially I've just got to do what I just did 10 more times. Oh no, a little bit more than that. 10 and a bit more times. Which actually feels manageable, if we put it that way. Okay, now have twins turn. I just noticed that for some reason the front sail is weirdly high. But that's okay. As long as I don't touch that, it won't be a problem. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. Man, if I could get this to the point where it loops, that'd be nice. I mean, I suppose I could see. Nah, that'd be cutting corners. And in the long run, cutting corners usually actually waste time. And this thing, back. Yeah, put it back to. If that's going down, I don't quite that much. Oops, that's much angle. Uh-oh. Is that how he was? There we go. Oh, awesome, you're back. Sorry I'm a little quiet. I'm getting pretty tired, and this is a complicated shot. I don't know if it's going to technically be 100% perfect, but with how many moving parts it has, I'm going to be pretty happy regardless of how it goes. I think. Yeah, it's definitely too late to attempt to make this shot loop, because some of these tentacles have moved all over the place. That is okay. I think Narina is coming back up. And then let's have this tentacle start to come down again as these guys start pulling. And you're already pulling. Uh-oh. That's not good. In that case, we can actually have the twin start to pull back the tentacle. Okay. I believe Narina was going up still. In which direction was that tentacle going? We're about halfway through this shot now. And I think it's pretty good if I say so myself. Pretty happy with this one. The Sims added elevators. Huh. I've never really played the Sims games. Let's see. Go back there. Yeah, like that. There. This song is amazing. Oh, it changed. Oh, do you want me to go back to the first song? Remember the song before this one? Sure. This one? There we go. There we go. About 27 photos to go, so we got about a second of footage. Man, this shot is tedious, but I really like it. This might be one of the money shots. Dun, 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 We're getting close to the end of the shot. I think within 16 photos. Oh, I didn't move an arena that turn. That is important. Getting close, come on. And once this is done, let's make it a little simpler. It'll be so nice. But it's worth it, because this shot will look really cool. Uh-oh. It's falling apart. It's ironic that the giant tentacle that's meant to be like the strong one is the one that breaks the most often. Okay, frame 102. 3 more photos, guys. And then we're done with complicated shots for a bit, I think. After this, hopefully it should be easier shots for a little bit. Okay, 2 more photos. One more photo. One more, and then this shot is done. There we go. Okay. Let's watch this one. I've got a good feeling about this one. Yes. Yes. Oh, no matter where you look, I feel like the motion's good. Especially the corner here with the twins. I'm really happy with that. Oh, man. Yes. I'm so happy with that shot. Did my chair just break? I think the, like, thing where you can, like, prop your chair up. Yeah, it kind of just gave out. Now I'm short in my chair. Oh, well. Oh, man. I am so glad that shot is done. Okay. I need to pick up the pace a little bit. Okay. Next one is the Kraken's body being dragged out of the water. I think there's a few ways to do that. And all the ways I can think of are really complicated. Okay. Okay, awesome. That one's done. Let's have a look. Yes! Oops, wrong program. There we go. Let's have a look. We did it. That shot is done. Yes. Progress, progress, progress. Okay, now I've got to figure out... I mean, I actually technically haven't built the Kraken's body yet, so I think I'm going to work on that for a bit. So here's the music back on. I think I know how I want to do the Kraken. Because even when it comes out of the water, only part of it will actually be out of the water because it's tied to the side of the boat. Is essentially the idea I'm going for. Okay. Anything big slanted pieces. There we go. Part of me's actually kind of afraid to show the Kraken's body. So I'm afraid that no matter what I do, it can't live up to the hype. But we'll make it work. almost there. Okay. Let's see. Ah, that's not good. Just dropped part of the Kraken's mouth. But it's pretty simple to put back together. So we'll put that back on. Okay. Sorry the camera can't see the building process. No. Okay. Kraken's body's actually ending up pretty good. Which is good. Because I don't want it to be like the Kraken appears and everyone's disappointed. That'd make me very sad. Go. Let's see if I connect it like this. I'm gonna build it inside fairly solid so that it doesn't break in the shots we're using it for. I think that's the end of that playlist. I'm gonna start another one up because I do not want to build in silence. I apologize you can't see what I'm doing here. I wish you could, but I gotta keep building so I can finish this. I was about to say at a reasonable hour, but we have passed that. How long's the stream going now, though? Aha! We have broken my record for longest stream. And we've still got a ton. Let's see, was that Bob or video games we just played? It was video games. So I guess... what do I want to go to now? We can go back to Epic and just start it later than we got. There we go. I'm gonna grab a few of each type of tentacle and try to make it connect in a way that kind of makes sense to what's happened in the video. Let's see, I feel like I'm missing a few tentacles. There they are. Oh, I am missing a few of the bigger tentacles as well. Now we'll see how many of each type we can fit on. It doesn't necessarily have to fit all of them. Some of the tentacles could be underwater. But I feel like I should try to fit in a good amount of them so that it actually looks like it's the same creature. Okay. Now real quick. That doesn't do too much structural damage. It didn't, which is good. Now we're gonna add spot for C. I think the bees would be nice. You know, let's not worry about all the little tentacles. They don't have to all be actually attached to them. I gotta move on. So I can take a nap and then get to editing. I just realized. There we go. Go. Adding that piece in. Almost to the point where I can attach waspy things, and I can get back to stop motion instead of building. As fun as building is, we gotta animate. Okay, I just dropped pieces. I didn't break what I was making. Thankfully. I'd be really sad. Okay, let's put some wing pieces for the back of it. See, and some I'm not signed. Oh, that's right. I used all these pieces on my Lego Toothless, which is really cool, but like, it's not gonna help me right now. Especially since I think, yeah, Toothless is on display at the Lego store, so I cannot grab him if I wanted to. We're getting close to finish with its body. So I'll take care of. There we go. One and a two. This one here. This one here. Ah. Pulling apart, no. No pulling apart allowed. Now we're about to put a part in that will make it a lot more sturdy. So almost past the annoying breaks. I think. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting close to that. Done. Go. Okay. For these. Ah, man. Spilling stuff all over the place. Ugh. Ah. Knocked over another thing. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're almost there. We made a lot of progress. It's just a matter of finishing now. You just keep going. We don't give up till it's done. No matter what. Not until it's done. Come on. Okay, it is very close to finished. And it's almost 6 o'clock. Oh man. Woo! Alright, I'm exhausted, but it's gonna be worth it. I should start putting pieces back as I go. Otherwise, it's going to be a real pain to clean up. And these. Put those back. Add one of these. Okay, I think we've got it. We are on the home stretch of building the Kraken, and I think this is one of the lost... I was going to say lost complicated shots. There's definitely more complicated shots, but this is like the last stretch, I think. We're in the home stretch. We're in the end game. I think I'm just going to literally put the Kraken's eyes back on. I mean, mouth, and build some eyes. But I already know how I want to build the eyes. He's going to have red eyes. Because that's creepy. So first I need to pick up the pieces I accidentally threw all over the place. Because if I don't pick them up now, it'll be a pain later. So I think I've decided kind of as I was building this is at first I was going to make like several different scales of the Kraken's eye so that I could have like expressions of the eye. I think I'm going to rely more on sound design for its expression because the music already kind of hints at what expression it's feeling. So I think with sound effects it'll be more than enough. It'll save us some time. That means that as far as building goes, just the giant boulder at the end. Okay. Got the Kraken's mouth. I just need to build some eyes. I'm gonna put my headphones down for a little bit real quick. Okay. Where did the music go? I really like the song that just finished, so I'm gonna put the song back. Select folder. I think that is not what I meant to click. I think we might have no one on the stream right now. Well, there's one person. I don't know if it's me or if it's someone else, but either way. Sorry that I didn't catch you before you left XVR. I completely understand you gotta go, because this has been a 7-hour stream, and there is still plenty to be done. Okay. I think this is where I need to figure out how we reveal the Kraken. Ah, yes, I forgot that I've been doing it that way. I think we can take that off because I don't think but much more of the video is the ship holding still. And for the parts where it is, it'll be on the extended things holding it. What I'm thinking I might do is I'll add, figure out a way to add some kind of splash mark to the Kraken as it's being dragged. I'm even tempted to just kind of drench it in Lego studs and have the Lego studs just kind of slide off of it, but I think that that'd be a little tricky. Yeah, I think if we have it, like, kind of just slowly dragged along because of the chains. Yeah. And then just have Lego studs, like, around its base and stuff. It kind of look cool. Look pretty cool. And then, when we get back to, because after this, Brickbeard and the Kraken have a bit of a stare down. After that, I'm just going to have the Kraken already tied to the ship in a way that's easier. And we don't need to show them actually tying the Kraken to the ship. That's a bit overkill, I think. I also just realized that since we're not changing the expression on the Kraken at all, that we can, the shot of its eye can be the same for literally all of them. The only one that'd be different is when the Kraken's eye is moving, which the only time is right before its death. Okay. Maybe if I like that. How long is this shot supposed to be? From memory, it's a long one. I don't know why I wrote one of a Kraken coming out of the water as a long shot. That was really bad planning on my part. Okay, 4:13. Yeah, that is a long shot. I can just have Lego studs around it. It doesn't need to be anything super elaborate. I gotta put my headphones down real quick. Okay. So I'm thinking... Put some light down here. And then add the red light, but this time have it... Well, yes, the red light is technically meant to be because it's sunset now. The red light can also be because it's the Kraken, and the Kraken's scary. And I just realized how hot these stands get when you run them for several hours at a time. Ah, so bright. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. Let's make it blue. We want red. There we go. Okay. Wait, I think... Oh no. Don't tell me one of the charges is already broken. Or is it just that eventually even these lights... No, the other one's not having problems. I don't know what this one. Anyway, let's see if we can zoom out just a tad and move to about here. That way we can still see that it has a chain on its tentacle. I think I like the shot how it is. Because the rest of him's out of the water, so it wouldn't need to be... Now, can I stick him? Yes, he stays. I don't have to worry about him moving. Oh, wait. Okay, I do have to worry slightly about him moving. Let's solidify these base plate connections. Now do I have to worry about him moving? I don't. Nice. Okay. Let's do 10 cap practice frames. Okay, let's see. How's it looking? The camera's not moving. Okay, let's see. It is 96 plus 13, 99, 109. Wait, that doesn't seem right. 96 plus 3, 99. Oh, it is 109. I'm gonna be honest, I think I might have it kind of loop for a bit. Let's have its tentacles drawn out since it's all chained up. There we go. So what I'm going to do is make it so that it kind of loops for a bit and then have it roll. Now I should have the tentacles moving. I think I can still have it loop while having the tentacles move. Yeah. It's two Lego studs that just like kind of stuck there. That's not what we want. So, including not staying in the same spot. I mean, I think using my hand might actually be better than the toothbrush. I'm gonna get it to frame 50 and then I'm gonna move another portion of it because it saves me time. And I just hit the tentacle, so I don't know if I'll actually be able to do that now.
Oh, you can't tell. Okay, about 10 more. And then we're gonna have them splash loot for a bit. Nine more. Eight. Seven. Six. Five. 4. 3. 2. And 1. Let's see how it looks so far. Okay, so now I want to take about here onwards and loop that. So let's see how the whole thing looks now. Then give us about 20 frames to have it raw, which I think is plenty. Okay, so 96, that's 109 frames. So we've got about 20 frames. Yeah, 23 frames. It's about a second, which is actually pretty much on the dot what I wanted. So that'll work great. we go. It splashes. Splish, splash, splash. A lot of them are getting stuck under the Kraken, so I'm just going to add some new ones to draw attention away from the fact. But planting little seeds. And then it's going to continue its roar. I think this will be the last frame we move the outer ones on. Got about just a couple frames, I think 15 left or something like that. The shots. Oh, why did that move the mouth? There we go. Jaw open even wider. Then about here, have it start to roar. And have it hold the roar open for a couple frames and start to close. We start closing it on 102.
4 photos.
4 photos left, and then this one is done.
Two more photos. Last photo for the scene. Yes.
Okay, let's see how it looks. Pretty happy with that. The nice thing is what I'm going to do is I'm going to move one of the tentacles off, adjust the lighting. I'm going to get all 3 of the shots where it's zoomed in on the Kraken's eye. So we're about to knock out like 3 shots, and they'll essentially all be the same. No, I think I'm going to actually use it the same for all on, because the problem is, should I have water flowing by one of them? But with the height of its eye, it wouldn't really make sense to. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to double check the shots that are left. So we've got left is that section right here. Okay, so Kraken's eye, Brickbeard's face, Kraken's eye. So there's 2 of Kraken's eye. Man, there's a lot of Brickbeard at the same angle, so that's going to be really helpful. That's going to be really helpful. Approaches. Front shot. Shot of jaune. Shot from behind ship as it turns rapidly. Yeah. So I think we might as well just use the same shot for all the shots of the Kraken's eye. I don't really see the point of using more than one. So that's 211 right there. And that one's 211. So 211 is as long as the eye is ever seen. Let's get the camera nice and close to its eye. We might actually lift and move it. Maybe even raise it eye on some bricks so it's easier to see. Whew. Get in. So this one is shot 55, 57, and I think 74. Awesome. But we're just going to label it as shot 55. Let's get in nice and close. And we set up the red light. Add a bit more creepiness to it. There we go. And let's push in the shot quite a bit. Horizontal. Lift it up a little bit. And let's see, that's 211.48. That's 59 frames. Although really, just shoot 10 frames and have that kind of connect to the other ones. Although I think I might add another light to it. Make it look even cooler. We might be trying to take it easy for the last few shots. Not in quality, but just making things easier. But I want the last part to still look really cool. In fact, it's a rule. Okay, how about we add some blue light? How about that? Maybe another red light. There we go. I think that'd be better. Okay. So we're looking at about 59 frames. Although I just realized, is it noticeable on the logo if I turn the eye? It is. That would be cool. If we do that, though, we're going to have to make the base of it more stable. So is it really necessary? I don't know. Well, I'm going to see how it looks. Okay. is it not connecting? I legitimately have no idea. Come on. Why wouldn't you? Oh, I see the problem. I think I got it now. Yeah. Okay, let's redo the capture frames just to make sure. We might actually make the shots each slightly different. I think I'm going to have them like, I don't know, we'll see. We're getting close to 8 hours of streaming. Actually, wait a minute. If I do, yeah, capture, can I control Z that? Yes, I can. Good. So have it be like 16 frames of it being still, then have the eye rotate forward when it's like getting angry, backwards when it gets scared. Yeah, that'll look cool. And then for the last one, maybe have it rotate like a lot. Like this one, barely have it rotate. Yeah, this is looking cool. That's looking very cool. Well, yeah, it's kind of funny is I bothered building the other side of the squid when really there's like no point because I'm pretty sure we never see the squid from the other side. Oh no, we will actually. So now I am glad I did include it. Now I just have it slow down. And one more. Maybe two more, I think. A bit slow. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's an evil eye if I ever saw one. Okay. So now 48 plus 11, 59. I feel like we can leave that how it is. So let's capture, I think 19 more images. Yeah. And then we've got a ton of shots with Brickbeard in relatively the same spot. So I think right now we're gonna go for we're gonna do all the Brickbeard ones after this. Then there's a couple shots where the rock is visible. And then the only one left is the shot of the anchor scraping against the seafloor and then catching onto some ground. onto a rock. But now that I think about it, that's actually, there's also the shot of the dude throwing the anchor overboard. But that shouldn't be too hard. I'm probably gonna do it like the chain one where the shot's actually reversed. I think that might be the best way to do it. Also, I think my ring light that's meant to be red just turned pink. And that's not correct. Okay, let's have a look. He gets angry. Yeah! Oh, there should be another 9 frames, actually. Because it's 59, not 49. There we go. Do-do. Oh, one more. Okay, let's have a look. Export movie. The other thing that's nice is with the shot of Chekhov's rock is that it's actually, because there's 2 establishing shots of the rock and they're both exactly the same, just one's closer than the other. So that's also gonna, a lot of the ones coming up are the same camera position, which will help a lot. Yeah. You can even, man, it's so close you can like see dust. It almost feels like the dust is more in focus than this is. But I think it looks great. Although I might adjust the focus for the next one, but I think it'll be fine for the first one. Okay, so I know there's technically quite a few shots left, but a lot of them are the same camera angle. So I think I feel like I'm gonna have a second wind. Because there's the excitement of knowing we're getting very close. Okay, let's see how that looks. Yeah, so now the Kraken's, whenever its eye widens in confusion, we're just gonna have it turn its, like, eyes backwards. So basically the same idea. I don't really want to wait a minute. Would reversing the footage communicate exactly what I want? Let's find out. Nope. That is not what I want communicated. I think it needs to be spinning the whole time, just like... So, this time we're doing shot 57. We're getting close, we're getting close. We're getting close. Although I will be honest, I am very tempted to actually stop and go to bed and then finish the rest after I wake up. But I want to at least finish these camera angles and then see how I feel. We'll reconvene at that point. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can get the eye even more into focus. That might be a little more in focus. I'm gonna do 10 capture frames just because I touched the camera. Ugh. Glad we did the practice frames, because it actually was a factor. Okay. Let's see. How's the stream's health right now? Warning, bitrate is low. Also, it's not showing me the live thing. We have reached 8 hours of streaming. If we go till I finish, this is gonna reach 10. I've got a bad feeling. Okay, I think we're good to start the shot now. I think we're gonna have it be... No, let's actually start with 10 frames that are still. Actually, no, let's go less. Let's go 8. And this one I'm having spin a lot faster. Because I want it to... I feel like confusion is a faster emotion than anger. Like, at least the boiling hatred that it has. Because it's like, dude, I'm chained to this boat. What is going on? What are they trying to do? And then when it realizes, like, wait a minute, I'm chained to this boat. What is it gonna do? Yeah, there we go. There it's just like, wait, what? Do. There we go. I think we might actually have it, Nah, it should keep going. I was about to have it slow down, but I think having it move the whole time. Like it's trying to panic. I might even have it start to go the other direction. Kind of like it's trying to look around. It's gonna start going this direction. Yeah. Tomorrow I am sleeping in. I don't even know if I'll set an alarm for tomorrow. Dun, dun, dun. Then we're gonna have the eye slow down again and start going the other direction, because it is. I'm kind of thinking like it's kind of trying to like look around and figure out what's got Brickbeard laughing, because people don't laugh in the face of the Kraken, but yeah, that is exactly what Brickbeard is doing in this scene. Is he's laughing like a madman. Okay, now it's gonna start going back the other way. And here we go. And faster. I really wish I made this video during the Brawl week, because I'm looking back at the schedule I've done. I probably could have done this in that amount of time, because I think it would actually give me. But then again, during Brawl week, I had my fiance was visiting. Plus, also the entries into Brawl was super good. So I'm not saying that in the sense of like I would have won if I hadn't made this stream that time. I think I would have done better, but to say I would win, I think that'd be pretty arrogant. Especially with how good they were this year. Either way, even if for some reason I couldn't put this in the Bricks and Minifigs contest, I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I think this could be my new best video. And if that's what I can say while working on a video, then it's definitely been worth it. And one more frame. There we go. File. Export movie. Export. What I might do, to be honest, is the rocks and the underwater part takes a lot of building, so I'll probably end the stream before that. So what I'll probably do is finish the giant squid, well, the Kraken eye scene, so I've got one more after this one. Then film everything that doesn't require the giant boulder, and then end the stream there. And then after that we can I'll end the stream, and then I'll do the rest of it. Okay. Shot 57. There we go. And I think this should look pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, that almost plays across as kind of funny, but I think when I add the sound effects, that it will add more to it. Okay. So now, time to add, I think, one of the shortest shots in the movie. This one. So small, it's actually kind of hard to click on it. Okay, 20 frames. Okay, it's not actually the shortest one. It is one of them, though. And that is, what's the number? 74. Oh, I really need to save that. I was like, wait a minute. New scene. 74. Select folder. What I'll probably do is have it go up and down really quick, like it's panicking. So let's go like that. And have the music stop playing again. Okay. And then was about to say, I can't tell the difference. There we go. Now we've got onion skinning back on. Da 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 na na da na na da na 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 do 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 dun da da dun da da dun dun. I'm too tired, so I'm gonna keep humming music to stay awake. Da na 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 da na da na 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 da 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 do do do. Okay. Almost done with this shot. Almost there. 3 more photos. 2 more photos. 1 more photo. Let's see. Yeah, that looks like panic. Okay. There we go. If anyone has a problem with the fact that there's dust on the Lego in this video, the in-story reason is that it's actually sea salt, and that I'm paying really close attention to detail. So, for anyone who's like, did Kris skip a detail? Is he that lazy? Did he not even bother to dust his Lego? The answer is no. I did it on purpose so that it would look like he had sea salt on top of his head. That's totally the reason. It's not because I didn't notice until later. There we go. Let's see how this looks. Also, we can add the progress bar of destiny. Aha! Okay. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Yes. Death. Death to the Kraken. May it die in pieces. Yes. And also, I just think I figured out what I want to have with the outro. I think I'm gonna have like a piece of wood, like floating on blue Lego water, and then have like. Oh, do I really want to make it complicated? We'll see. We'll see how complicated I make it. Well, I'll make it complicated based on how we're doing for time. And I'm getting hungry. Generally, I don't have breakfast, but I suppose when I stay up most of the night, well, all night, I could have breakfast. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let's just map out. Okay, we've got 1 shot at the beginning, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 left? Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, that makes me... No, we're gonna... Oh, man. I'm gonna double check something. Technically speaking... Let me think real quick. It just has to be public tomorrow. Can I go to bed now, get some rest, and then make the rest of the video? I think that might actually be a good idea. Get some rest, because the last shots are important. I want them to be good quality. So, yeah, even though the whole idea of like sitting down and just finishing the whole video is like it feels cool in theory, I am really tired, and I think I should try and get some sleep so that I can make the end of the video live up to the hype. So I probably actually won't stream the rest of it, to be honest, since there's not that much left and it's a lot of building at this point. So I'd like to thank, I don't know if anyone's in the chat right now, but thank you for staying with me all night, or even just part of the night for those who were there. So thank you so much. Have a good one. And remember, God is good.